we should, well, I shouldn't, no, take that back, guys. I didn't mean it in that way. You know I didn't mean it that way. Jeepers creepers. The video game inlay. Oh, you dummy, don't drop it. Doo-dee-doo-boo. Oh, it is nice. So nice. Very, very good. Fits right. Linda, Linda, you're gonna die. Linda, Linda, I'm gonna kill you. Receive my whip. Jump, jump, jump again. Murder. Wait and go. Bird, touch me. Nice. Perfect double bird boost. Only the pros do that. I don't know how I got into that. I'm too popular to acknowledge chat. I'm a floating head. I can't be bothered. Mommy, the bearded man on Twitch wants me to meet him in a hotel and play games. Jump again, jump again. This is the golden blow. So, jump, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We're up. We want the golden blow to blow us to the left. It'll set up 1 back jump, jump over him to finish. Good for it. Okay, ready? For 2020. Sorry, got it. Hey, that was easy. That. Crap on your finger. Wrong. Getting hit wearing the blue ring in Zelda 1. No damage, but you got hit. Or exactly, the bubbles in Zelda 1. The bubbles in Zelda 1, when you get hit, they take away your ability to use the sword. You got hit, you didn't lose any life, but you had a negative effect put on your character. Music and Gaming, how's it going? Sorry I missed you coming in. I see you said that everything's back to normal, so I'm guessing you have power and you're not living in your car and pooping in your yard anymore. You didn't say that you were doing that. I just kind of figured that may be something that had happened. Call it the Orcus, which is Arcus, and then there's the I didn't think about it. Marlik, you just won the internet. And all you sick freaks are in here trying to pee on a bird? Gross. Hey Abe, look, your Ninja Turtle doesn't green screen out. Being on Patata Fish? Patata Fish, you're all win. Save states, bitch. There's 2 of them. They can move different directions. They will throw their spears. They won't throw their spears. If you light them on fire, they die. Fun fact. Like, it was simple before. Before it was Luke Skywalker, you know, making out with his sister and lightsabers. And that's what I remember about Star Wars. World record every single time, and Clunk, entire chat gets terrible diarrhea for the rest of their life. Them and their entire family and anyone that's in the same house as them. Terrible diarrhea. Yes. Correct. Yes. You guys do terrible things to me. It's my turn. How long has it been? Bigger bone. Chaos, we're not getting into the make-believe upload your consciousness to a disc and stuff. And this is all about real things, you know. things that could actually happen, like transferring your body into a robot.
Arms are bursting with muscles. I'll take that as a PB.
30,000 likes on TikTok. Sassy McPhee has smashed her finger into a screen 30,000 times for me. Sassy, if you were here, I would kiss your nub. That sounds weird. Not happy I said that out loud. I need to filter these things more. Wow. Okay, moving on. So, Mikey, oh, look at him freak out. I just got hit. Why? Yeah, they do that. That's not an excuse. Like, oh yeah, well they just do that. Occasionally they turn into a mind teleporting death trap. Teleport their mind into your soul and into your body and remove all of your HP until you die your last die. The potential like 12 seconds or whatever time save, I'll just go back in the room for the key. I guess I could explain why they use it. It's because there's that key there. And the only way to get the key is to not be fairy, but you have to be fairy to make the way up there. So if you can't do eco, I should have got that P bag, but it's too late to go back for it now. I'm gonna have to kill a couple extra Magos. Magos being these wizards you're about to see. They can't. Your princess is in another castle, asshole. So we're gonna have to come in, flip, and then wait for the bubbles. There it is. Jaguar, did you see it? I just did it for you right there. Just did it. And it's time for you to fall. Oh no! I did it wrong! He walked back on! No. What do I do? Yes! Ah! Oh, what good is a run without a little luck? What good is a run without a little luck? Or a lot of luck? Jump, 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 and slice, fall off, flip, flip, flippity-doo, I'll kill you, perfectly done. Grab that. It's always good to practice runs, even though this run is dead, as far as the damage list goes. We'll finish her out. Spin there. Cancel. Flip, 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 flip. Oh no, I want an extra jump! That's not a PB. Oh! Hey, a gold though! That is a gold! Keep track of it, guys. We need to let Weevilo know that we've got 1 gold. Oh, Benson sucks so much. You're the one that told me to leave. You put words into my mouth. Stop putting things in my mouth, Matt D. Oh, you can charge. I didn't realize you could charge. And go, Weevilo of Doom. 5. Is that your?
My stupid pledge out of the way.
Ladies and gentlemen, Weevilo of Doom reached out to me and said this year he's not going to make a mileage pledge. He would match Hi, how are you? Welcome. Thanks for the mic. What's up, No Life? My voice is shot anyways, so it doesn't really matter. We're just getting some stuff situated. No desktop audio, huh? Try a command now. It should be good. I gotta check sound of the game too. Ronnie, what's up, Ronnie? Tomorrow.
Laughed the boy. I think it's because I'm so racist. Get your hand off my tail, you'll make it dirty.
How's volumes, guys? I rebooted my computer while I was gone, and obviously it just screws everything up. Favorite game? Well, I'm excited about Indiana Jones. And the question, this is Wheel of Fortune featuring Vanna White. Don't they all have Vanna White? Aren't they all featuring Vanna White? Not really Wheel of Fortune without Vanna White. But I guess she's featured on the front. You see her right there? You see Vanna White? Right there. Guys, can you see Vanna White? Right there? Yeah. She's being featured. Well, we'll get to some of the games. Volume seems good. What's up, Nico? I would say I'm pretty excited about Battletoads Double Dragon. I didn't want it because it makes me go, all right, finish Double Dragon 3, do Battletoads Double Dragon. So I'd have Battletoads, the Double Dragons, and Battletoads Double Dragons. You need her to sign that one. Oh. But she didn't put her number on it like I asked. Featuring, she was the star. She sure was. Poor doggo. Oh, yeah, hold on. Watch, what? What's up, Archimedes? All right, everything's been reset. Well, we got to add a number to the sub. We go 206 to keep growing. Do you guys see it? 199, 206. If you can't make it there, I get to. You guys can't even make it a month. You suck. George is sleep barking. My dog sleep barks too. That's fun. All right, you need to shut up a minute. Go. Stop breaking my stuff. Stop breaking my stuff. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, what a trip. What a stinking trip that was. I wonder what this is for. It's etched into the bottom of this by some loser. Indiana Jones isn't my favorite. Okay, I'm not going to go through them all. Well, yes, I can. Actually, I can. Why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I keep it? A memento. This is the Midwest Hall. This is a huge shout out to TBS Chaser, Marlik Von Baron, and Chris H. Games, who all donated time and some funds as well to helping put together the haul that we got here. Let's stack them here. Now, what up, Courtney? The thing that I said when it came to getting games this year is I was looking for quantity to help the wall get bigger at NES Fest. But, Raspino, I put up a bunch of money as well for it in the stuff. So we've got Championship Series Baseball, which I never played. And we could set these right here. Smoke this. You remember the 27 months. Still chained. Right here. Chained to my ball. You're still here, Smoke this. These are all games that I didn't have, correct. Speaking of that, I put it in the Discord. If you did not see, something special happened. This special thing happened. For the first time, ladies and gentlemen, we are over halfway. So for the NES collection and having the full NES Fest wall, we now have 352 out of 322 carts. We busted the halfway point thanks to this big haul of games from Midwest. It is awesome. Okay, next up, we have Ninja Crusader, which we played a little bit. Is really super janky, but could be kind of fun to go through. What's up, Grand Designs? This is one that I've wanted for quite a long time. Bubble Bobble. I can take it out of this now. I can take both these out. I may keep those around just in case. But Bubble Bobble is one that I've wanted to have for a while. It could be worse. It could be Narc. I did not get Narc or Tubin. They're both terrible. Oh, I didn't realize the Ninja Crusader had this weird bubbling. But the sticker's in good shape. Bum, 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 bum. Uh-oh. That was lucky. I'd already taken Indiana Jones screws out. There. We're going to leave that there because Indiana Jones we're working on now. Yeah, Bubble Bobble's going to be one I'm going to do. My sister, and we have a lot to talk about with the channel coming up. I have many fun and exciting things and words to put together. Morning, Iron Monkey. Played Bubble Bobble one level at a time over a summer and wrote down each level's password. I still have that book. That's sweet. We got Home Alone 2 as well as Home Alone 1, I believe. A couple Sesame Street Fisher Price games because they're part of the collection. They're needed. So both of those. The classic Concentration, which every time I would look at this, I would think, I've got that. I have City Connection. Not at all the same. But for some reason, my brain doesn't calculate words properly. Concentration. Jagard! Hey, and this is probably one of the ones that I'm the most excited about. But first off, Jagard, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I think that'll get us close. Palamedes. If you guys have never heard of this game, we're going to play this game today. We were playing it in the hotel room, and it's quite fun. It's kind of like a puzzle game, but different and such. Palomides was fun. That's what I'm pretty excited about. Home Alone 1 is so much better than it should be. I'll have to put them in. I've never played them. Speaking of games, what I'd love to do is if you beat my Kid Icarus bounty for high-end game, to do the wheel guessing game live at NES Fest. We could potentially do that, but there's no way I'm getting Kid Icarus. Well, yeah, I don't care where we do the reveal of things like that. That's all fun. Cartropics 2, which is good because I've got the first one. This is a really good cart. I'm curious about this game. Texas to Kid Icarus. Dream Master, another cart that if you'd asked me, I'd have put $100 on that I had. I do not. I do not. I'm going to reveal myself on the internet. Again, yes. Bigfoot. Bigfoot. They're shrink wrapping carts now. And you know something? I think the reason why they're doing it, this cart is in a lot worse shape than you could tell with that plastic on it. It's been like scraped and eraser scrubbed, and that shrink wrap made the cart look a lot better. Uno momentos. My garbage is too far away from me. Got it. What's up, Victor? Are there any games you've done damage lists that you don't own yet? I'm not sure of that, Grand Designs. I'd have to check. I feel like there was, but it may have been, this should update soon. If this doesn't update, let me know. This is at 2:04. So we'll see if that updates. It was Power Blade was one of them, but I got that one now. Yoshi's Cookie, which my son's excited about. Chess Master, which has got Gandalf on the front of it. Can't beat that. Home Alone, the original. So I've got 1 and 2 now. Hoops. This is Sean's Hoops. Good thing that we know Sean. Sean also still knows how to write in cursive. Great job, Sean. Hoops. There was one that we were doing on emulator, but I think someone sent it to you either right before or right after you got it. I think so. Look at this slow guy. Oh, that's funny. Shouldn't it be 2:05? Bum 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 bum. It's that delay between Twitch. Right now, the subscribers on Twitch says 2:04. And Jagard, it may be that Smoke This was just putting it in chat and it didn't actively happen that moment. Like Waterboy right there, maybe just announcing it, but when that sub goes through on Twitch, I don't know. What's up, Waterboy? Hey, Waterboy. So question about things and stuff. Look, what do I do to... Smoke This, I activated the sub yesterday. So yeah, that would have already been calculated. So
you want to start a business?
Show.
I think you need a team of people and fancy tech skills, but you don't.
Hold on.
You just need...
Show of Zoltan's the people that do retro achievements of Zoltan. It updated. Good. Sorta. No Zoltan. Poop. No. The reason why I say that is because what I'm looking to do is the feedback I got from the convention on the Flawless cabinet was really, really good. Lots of good things. But I think I'm going to turn those Flawless challenges into a tournament at conventions. But I think that I would be cutting myself short if it wasn't something that everybody could participate in all of the time. Similar to retro achievements, there would be FlawlessNES website, like retro achievements website, but it's just no damage challenges. So it would be each challenge, each game, whatever, you get ranked like retro achievements. You download the software, it lives on your computer, the emulator, you play through everything, and then you could just go to tournaments to show off and try to win. So my question is, the people that play retro achievements, I may be reaching out to some people to help test website functionality. Grand Designs, don't worry, you're on there. Once things get set up. So yes, that's the concept. Now, I just need people to help with game flow and stuff. Not right now. This is just letting you know that that's where I think the direction I'm going. We're currently I'm working with Matt D, and he's helping me rework. I don't know how many people worked Matt D's retro challenges when he had those going. Yeah, Wise Man would be a good one too. Waterboy, 10 gift subs? No way. No way. Why is this down? Why is this not up now? Oh, it's because I minimized it. That was dumb of me. I shouldn't have done that. Norway, Waterboy, thank you so much. Guys, you guys already did it. Keep growing. We get to do it together. So, Matt D and Jodosh worked for a while. Is that why Matt D's called me? Probably. So Matt's very excited, and when Matt's very excited, you kind of get out of the way. This is what they put together for retro challenges. I think the idea is to kind of rebrand this as FlawlessNES. And it still includes some of the miscellaneous challenges, like he's got, beat Medusa or the bat with no sub weapon, like some other challenges as well. But we just need to, it gives me a good head start. The UI of this works so much better than launching the fight. It's not very big. Can I resize this? Oh, gross. So similar to button. Similar to retro achievements or the NES World Championship thing actually is probably a better challenge completed, things like that. And then if you go to the leaderboard, there's a leaderboard started. So Matt D had a 5.267. I got 5.2. So I am now the winner. If we update the leaderboard, you see Slackinator right there beat Matt D. He sucks. Matt D. Hey, Matt.
What in the wide world of
Matt D, I beat your time like you asked me to live on the stream. I'm better at Nintendo. Anyways, so that's the short of where we're at right now with it. It also updates almost automatically. Yeah, it will. So now let me get through these games. No, let me keep on the train of thought. What's up, Chaser? So, and actually shout outs to Chaser, because a lot of this idea is kind of from him showing me how pinball machines are working now. What you'll have is you'll log into your account for FlawlessNES on your phone. It'll give you a QR code. You'll walk over to one of the cabinets and you'll just boop. It'll have a reader on it. You'll boop. It'll say welcome Flackinator. And then while you're playing on the cabinet, it'll update your account. It'll basically log you in to that machine. And that's how we'll keep. No, my kids enjoyed it though, Chaser. I didn't notice it until I was unloading the car. Chaser gave me the rest of the cheese balls. I'm so proud of myself. I never ate one cheese ball the entire time, because the only options are I eat no cheese balls or I eat all cheese balls. So I had to choose the no cheese balls. I think they were the Utz brand. Utz brand. Utz. Sassy. Courtney. Best friends in my chat. Do you think that there is a coincidence between there being two of you and you being breast friends? I don't think you can add a third. You have to be on the moon. Right? Total Recall style? Yeah, it's a giant barrel of balls. So I think that is the direction I want to go with the cabinets. Now, my pitch to the conventions is going to be, I'll host a tournament at your convention, and I want to take the first cons that want to get on board with this, and one of the cabinets will be branded theirs. So I'm going to do it for Midwest if they want me to do this. The cabinet, the vinyls on the cabinet will be designed with a Midwest theme. There'll be a Midwest cabinet and all of the different conventions. So it's cross-promoting conventions as I go to them doing these tournaments. That's where I'm at with the idea. But it's going to exist virtually for people to play, because I think I was gonna have it where I was only at the cons, and I don't think that's a smart idea. I think the winning the championship, winning the tournaments will be at the con, and the website will show how many tournaments you've won. So flat, nothing with, no, Midwest as in the cons logo. That's why I don't have a voice, Warlord Zen. And actually, don't let TVS Chaser fool you. He talks more than I do in real life. Bowling. Dragon's Lair. Boop. This is one, like I said, I'm pretty kind of excited about. Battletoads Double Dragon. Pretty kind of excited about that one. Yeah, all of those machines had a con-specific leaderboard. Yeah, you mean all of those pinball machines. Warm it up, Chris. Look what we're doing. We're looking through the games. Tom and Jerry, which actually is another one I'm excited to do because I feel like it's just a fun little platformer. Pinbot. Super Team Games. I feel like I played that at a GDQ with some friends one time, but I don't remember. Gotcha. Is this a Zapper game? Yeah. What do you shoot? Big Bird? Another one of the Sesame Street games? Bad News Baseball. And then lastly, last but not least, we've got Solomon's Key. So, talk about a huge haul of games this year from Midwest. It's gonna expand the NES Fest wall a full panel. Really big. I think each panel is going to have 30 games, and we were close to 30 games. Okay, that's what we got at NES Fest. I had a gotcha gun. Oh, there was a different gun for that game? Sassy, you're gonna have to beat a couple of them this year. Chris, I've seen Solomon's Key. I've seen that game. I think it will be a good game to do. That and Bubble Bobble, I'm pretty excited about. No, it was a real life paintball gun. Oh, really? Sparkles! Yeah, wouldn't that have been great? Hey, sir. Inside jokes are fun. Okay, so let's get to cleaning the original games. How dirty is this water? Not terrible. I also like the idea that I came up with for the tournaments at the conventions. Chaser donated a piece of wood art, which this is probably one of my favorite things that happened at the con. Chaser donated a Mega Man piece of wood art to give away for whoever had the highest score at the convention. So our first winner. And there was this kid that came up and spent hours playing the cabinet to be quite a bit ahead of everybody. And his favorite game is Mega Man. So to have him walk away from that challenge with that, you could tell that he was super excited to have that. So that was really, really cool. And it led me to think, I'm not going to always be able to have that match. Not everyone loves Mega Man. Not everyone. I was trying to think, what could I do? What could I offer people that, what can I offer people that goes for everybody? So like no matter what, you're going to want it. And it can't be very specific. So I kind of fell on this idea of doing giant, ridiculous multi-tiered trophies, like in the karate championships, like the trophies that you stand beside. Like, I'm going to go elaborate. They're going to be Nintendo themed trophies. And I think what I want to do Maybe I'm going to leave this a secret. I've got a good idea. I'm going to leave it a secret, and I'm going to design one first, and then I'm going to blow your freaking minds with it because I think it's great. But yeah, multi-tier, like a giant trophy for first place, second place, and third place. Those of us that love Mega Man and the morons. No, but what I mean is people have a lot of different things that they like in retro. Obviously, if they're going to win this tournament, they're going to like the original Nintendo. But how do I know if they don't already have, I can't give away carts. What if they already have the cart? It's just really hard to tell what to do or have, you know what I mean? So having it a kind of a silly trophy, I think is good. Don't people fly to those conventions? All right, I'll make sure it's big enough, or it's small enough that it fits on an airplane. They may have to hold it on their lap. I don't care if they fly or not. I will make it where you can take it apart. What did John Riggs have to say about the whole thing? He was very excited. He thinks it's a great idea, and it's a very pitchable idea to conventions. And he's going to link me up with some cons, so that is really, really cool to have somebody that already goes to a bunch of conventions and knows a bunch of people to potentially do a little bit of networking there was great. I think the next convention is going to be maybe the only other one is at Syracuse, New York. Because if Matt is working with me on the challenge, he'd like to make it to one. And that's going to be one that's very drivable to him. I've wanted to see Syracuse, and John Riggs knows the organizers there. And I think that could be helpful to get in. Warlord Zan, don't guess my ideas, you friggin' jerk. Neater says, so how's the what? How's the what? What do you mean? So, how's the patient? Is it patient? Sometimes I can't read words. That's also a stupidly spelled word, I think. Him showing up. I went and got him, Chris. John Riggs. Yeah, I hunted him down early on Sunday morning. I wanted to talk to him before I left. I don't follow John, so it was cool to see him pop up in my feed just because Facebook knows I like. Oh, that's cool. You know, I don't, the getting the game competition didn't really, there wasn't really a competition that, it wasn't like a ready, set, go. So I'm going to say they tied. No, I think Marlick won. He didn't even get a game and he won. So congratulations to Marlick for winning. No, Chris, no. I just didn't see him on Saturday, and I went over. It was kind of one of those things that just worked out for whatever reason. I went over to find him Sunday morning, and when I walked in, I was walking the game center and then the vendor hall. I walked off of the escalator and was walking down the row, and he was walking at me. So my goal was to find him that morning, and he was staring in front of me.
Feeding the sailors in America's Navy, it takes a passion for cooking.
And that's when we went in and chatted about the
To be fair,
before anybody even got there.
They cook. America's Navy, forged by the sea.
And it was to avoid you being there, Chris. For sure. Oh, I forgot. I'm going to use it on the next one. Also, Retro Gamer Rob gave me some Extra Life cartridge cleaner stuff that I want to try to use. I just already cleaned this one and it's not dirt. I'm not going to use it. That's fair, Sassy. That's fair. Oh, man. Yeah, it's true. Never mind. I take it back. Chris won. I forgot. This is true. Chris won, but it wasn't because of the games. It was because of Taco. Courtney. Hey, Courtney. Hey, Courtney. Courtney. Hey, Courtney. Courtney. Hey, Chris had brought pickle dip. It was the best dip because you kept finding new things in it. I was eating it. I'm like, there's like green onions in this. Green onion. I like green onions. Wait a minute. There's bacon in this. There's bacon. You just kept, there's cheese in it. It's like you just kept finding different things as you ate more and more of this pickle dip. Oh my gosh, it was so good. And there's taco dip too. Chris asked me, he says, what do we want to have for the room? You know, beer, snacks, and stuff. I'm like, I like it all. I expected him to show up with a bag of chips and a couple beers. He showed up with an array of beers, chips, and dip. He had a bag of popcorn that was the size of a human torso, which we never even opened. Bum-ba-da. Oh, so Chris, you got to meet John Riggs anyways, and you were yelling at me about it. Why didn't you bring him over to my booth? Why didn't you do it? Sounds like something that you could have done for me, and then you're mad at me because of things that you kept secret and didn't even tell me that it already happened just to make me feel bad. Wow. Wow. Oh, I forgot to... No, I met John Hancock right next to your booth. I did. Luigi, Eeyore. You have too many names. You're going to update that to have all of your names? Like, write your John Hancock down. Is that a real person in retro gaming that I don't know? John Hancock? I don't believe it is. I think you're just trying to make me look foolish. Yeah, couldn't hear me talking over. That was the downside. I had the worst spot ever. I was directly behind the... Actually, there probably is a more worser spot, but I was directly behind one of the stages in the seating, so the speakers for that stage were just pointed directly at us. If I wanted to talk to somebody, I had to scream. And I can't hear very well at all. So it was really, really, really tricky. Okay. So, I don't like this. But there's not a whole lot I can do about that. We'll put the cart down as a... The sticker has a scratch in it, so it's not perfect, but it's pretty dang good. First try test. It first tries. Is he really? One of the largest video game collections in the country. Yeah. Some of those guys I don't think you'll ever catch as far as collecting goes. They started collecting so early that unless you were to strike it rich and had infinite funds, you got a stadium's events for $1,300. Oh my gosh. Midwest, they sold, Grand Designs, they sold 2 stadium events at Midwest. Not only do they have them, they actually sold 2 of them. Oh, I see. You know how much they went for? One was like, they were both in boxes. One box was shot. But I wanted to say, and maybe Chaser or Chris can do it, but I think one was like in the 20,000s and one may have been like low 30s, but it had a better box. So I'm thinking the 20 range for one and the 30 for the other. That's right, folks. 1,000, 20,000 and 30,000. One box was crap. Yeah, 25 and 30 purchased with cash in and trades. Yeah. All right, so Indiana Jones in the collection, which I already had, but so Temple of Doom. It's a 3-screw. The plastic I'm gonna put down as okay. Sticker good. Board good. I'm just putting it down as okay because someone scribed something in the bottom of it. It's still in good shape. It's just that someone scribed something in the bottom of it. Oh, Vanna. Do you think that her parents named her Vanna? I've never heard anybody in this world with the name of Vanna except for Vanna White. Or is that like her TV name or stage name? Her full name was Vanessa, and they called her Vanna. Yeah, but I'm never going to give it to you, Jonash. You know, who suggested this song for Volume 3?
The Chase
Oh, whoops.
Lounge.
I didn't want to do that. I just wanted to skip that song.
Save on insurance for Liberty Bippity.
Swoon.
Swoon.
I just don't think it's a great song. That's true. I don't have any of those pawn carts anymore. So that stadium events is probably with Warlord Zen. That's a fact. That's a fact. So put that in your book. You know what I mean? I'm actually a little bit worried about this now because I may have to grow my hair out for a long time. If you guys keep up with just like slowly keeping that number going, I may actually be in trouble. Let's wash Vanna's breath.
What's happening?
We're gonna go. Water being pulled out like that.
Cottabase, what's going on, buddy?
Slack's favorite song is the Zelda 1 ending theme.
That's not true at all. In fact, that is one of my least favorite songs on the entire console. And the reason being is it sucks. It's just terrible. Sassy has the only purple Slack Pack controller. It's funny, Warlord Zen. I thought I was going to be able to keep it, and I'm still keeping it a secret. I'm going to make one before anything happens, but Warlord Zen doesn't know, or he does know because he read or he heard me say it, that he guessed my thoughts for the giveaway for the Flawless tournament. Like, I'll keep it a secret. It'll be cool. And then Warlord Zen's first stupid thing out of his dumb face guesses it. And if you don't remember, that's better. So, the inlays are going to be custom per event. So the inlay will say like 2026 Midwest, Flawless Champion Midwest Gaming Classic or something like that. Maybe not all the information, but yes, the inlays will be custom for sure. Yeah, I also got to have some really good food. This is a fantastic trip. Can't wait for it to happen again. Sucks that it has to be a full year from now. Alright, so let's try the mean green stuff out here. So you just like... It's not very easy to use. Oh yeah. It's definitely getting some stuff off there. It just you can't use it in a reasonable quantity very good. My one complaint. I think what I'll do is I'll keep this Q-tip that has it on it for all the games today. Like I'll have a Q-tip with mean green on it. Like talking about nothing. Oh, Marlik, no. We talked about you. I said that you were the winner of the getting carts game. Because really everybody did great. But I had to choose a winner, and I like you better than the other guys. Seemed like a reasonable thing. But then I realized that there's taco dip that Chris brought and the pickle dip, so I'm having a hard time deciding who the winner was of Midwest. Chaser also made the great decision not to get Poopa Murphy's pizza. Also a really good and smart thing for someone to do. The mute button. So who makes the wolf howl? I love that. Shane! Still say for life?
Morning, Slack. Zoltan for life.
Oh yeah, Brian. Thanks, Shane, for the 17 months. All right, time for the Kool-Aid. Black and we will be fighting later. About what? Poopa Murphy's? It wasn't my choice. I would have suffered through another Papa Murphy's pizza. Except the pizza that Chaser got was really good. Like, I enjoyed it much. Don't watch me pee. would not have rather Papa Murphy's over Chinese food. Oh. I'm talking, Marlick, when we were at Chasers on Thursday night. I won't forget what Papa Murphy's did to you. Sassy, ever. I stand with Sassy on this matter. I stand with Jaggy Man on fork knifing, though. Just so you know. I feel like that you're taking advantage of a wonderful person. All right. We have featured Van on. It works perfectly. Wheel of Fortune featuring Vanna White. Free screw. Good. Good.
It's
Good.
been 5 years. Let's go.
Let's go, Jaggy Man. I was just talking about you. I was talking about how I stand with Sassy in her bodily corruption via Papa Murphy's, but I stand with Jaggy Man when it comes to all things fork knifing. You can stand with a loser if you want. All right, my wife's calling me. Hold on a second. Time out, everybody. I'll be right back. I gotta answer the phone call from my wife. I knew I did. I mean... All right, so my... I hate it. Oh, I went towards the big encounter. Dang it. You always go towards the little encounter, Slack. So that's going to throw my whole scheme off. I don't like how they're... Yes! Ha-ha! You didn't know I was an amazing player of this game, did you, game? We had a gold first split by...
Canada.
What just happened?
Who is your daddy?
I'm gonna eat a Carolina Reaper if we can get 500 subscribers on the channel. I did say that. The hitbox of Dark Link is so deep inside. It's very... That's weird to say. As entering this room, murdering the shit out of some people or whatever, and then exiting and re-entering. That wouldn't be the same. How does the Scar Pup's there? Okay, Courtney hasn't got yours yet. There's a couple new ones in there. You're saying it's still wrong, it's linked to Weebelo. It can't be. I switched all that stuff. This is too much for me right now. Don't say anything about it. Do not say anything. Just say we can't tell you. You tricked me, Dragon! And Sharon is right here. You were off by a little bit, Warlord Zen. Bye, everybody. I am going to be hurt now. As soon as this is done, I'm going to be in pain. Bye. I don't know. Hold on.
Look what I did.
I stole it from The Simpsons. It was not
You lost your rings?
A day worse too.
You lost your... This does. Julie Cat, good morning. Sassy McPhee, Amsterdam. Zero, my hero. Zero, my hero. And Courtney and Jodosh and Fat Def. Mr. Nintendork. Ah! Fuck you. You could drink from a bucket too. That's also a worse thing. Buckets suck. They do. Super lucky. But for the most part, no one will ever be able to walk by it, ever. Will people like it? No, they'll hate it. It'll frustrate the hell out of them and make most people never want to play the game again. Well, that's not a bad thing. Well, it kind of is, really, because it's our game and we would like people to want to play it. Really? Though, should we have people play our game? Yeah, that's kind of the whole point. That was a good... Oh! Rug? Huh? Did someone pee on your rug? Negative. Bust a fat. Oh, shit. I'm never going to get over that handle, man. It's just not, it's never going to happen. It's currently 1:30 a.m. and I'm studying for French tomorrow. Bust a fat nut. Well, thank you for being here. Study up on some Double Dragon damageless runs.
Here's to swimming with bow-legged women.
I don't know why it's doing that! Gotta watch out for this lower jizz bear. How'd I get hit? What's hitting me?
I'm going for my chicken before I lose my.
Okay, sorry. I had to talk to my wife. To be fair, you drove 90 minutes home in the Florida heat with a raw pizza. To be fair, pizza shouldn't be sold to you raw. I bet you if that pizza was cooked on site like a normal place, it wouldn't have. Oh, and you had it in a cooler bag because she's smart. None of those ingredients are really raw, are they? Yeah, that's true. I'm with Chris. Like, if there's meat on there, I'm sure the meat that is on that pizza is pre-cooked. They're not going to give you raw chicken on top of a pizza. If they do, then I am fully out of anything Papa Murphy's, because that's stupid. Well, yeah, the dough is raw, but I don't use egg in my pizza dough, so it's just...
Hey mom, look, the weird Yeti-like bearded man is back on the TV. Mom. Shut up, Brian.
Yeah, I don't think raw pizza dough would hurt you to eat. Unless, because it does have the yeasticles in it. But normally, like, the yeast is strong enough in dough. You leave it out on the count. Like, you leave it out to rise, and bacteria doesn't really grow in there because the yeast is like, this is my shit. And he's cleaned 2 games. Warlord says because you asked to see all of the games from Midwest. So I showed you all of the games from Midwest. So this is on you, man. I would have went straight to cleaning games like I said we were going to do. Look, guys, it's Vanna White. Guys, you see Vanna White? This game features Vanna White. Isn't that nice? That's nice. She's nice. Oh, Joey, how are you, Joey? Get your damn name off my Nintendo game, Joey. You cause a problem even after you eat it. You're doing pizza dough wrong. That's what I mean. You should be able to get a Papa Murphy's pizza and it should be able to warm up without spoiling or giving someone food poisoning, which is what happened to Sassy. I did not. I only asked what your favorite game was, and you never answered that. I don't have a favorite game. Ooh. Focus, camera. We're not going to be friends anymore. You're close. Ew. Pity. That's pity. What did I do with the screws? Screw lid. Frickin' Joey. Let's work on that first. The only Joeys I like are Joey How Are Yas. Where's Joey? Where's Joey? I'm actually fine with that. I can still, like, if I'm really looking, I can kind of see it still, but not really. Oh, what a filthy, filthy slot this one has. Don't you hate it when you spend money? Oh, look at the oh. You spend money on something nice and it comes with a filthy slot. I hate that. What if I open a food truck right outside Papa Murphy's that just a rack and oven to actually bake the damn pizza for $5? You'd probably make a bunch of money. I know that I had a subpar experience with Papa Murphy's. And Sassy had a subpar experience with Papa Murphy's. Coincidence? No. I don't think so. One of them plays just fine. Smack my forehead. What? I bought 2 games with small burn rings. One place gave me $2 off. The other one was like, it plays just fine. Because it had burns in them? You don't eat out anymore unless it's sushi. I don't eat out very much either. Unless I'm traveling. There's like white overspray on here. What? Well, hold on. Rhymes the Unholy. Like, did I get it right? Rhymes the Unholy? Welcome. Yeah, it was great to hang out and chat with John Riggs at Midwest. I'm glad you enjoy the channel. We dive into old Nintendo games and figure out stuff that there's no real need to know. We like to figure out the stuff that would have been good to know 40 years ago and right now doesn't really matter, but it does to us. Right now we're cleaning some of the games we got at Midwest. A little sticker goop. It matters to me. It matters to me too. Have you checked much out of the YouTube channel, Rhymes? I live stream on YouTube. I'm also live on Twitch, and to be honest, the channel really is a Twitch channel. I use YouTube more. I do some produced videos over there, but it's more of like, it's just a catalog of the finished playthroughs that I've done, and some other stuff. But my main profession, I guess, or career here is a live streamer on Twitch. Now I'm getting a little bit more into the convention scene with that Flawless cabinet that I took to Midwest. I'm looking to host a tournament every year based off of that cabinet, or multiple cabinets of that type that allow you to do challenges to beat games without taking damage. And now you're all caught up on my whole life. You've heard it all. Some of this stuff that's on these carts makes you wonder, like, why are you doing black tar heroin while you're playing the Nintendo? It's gotta be black tar heroin.
Hi, I'm Slackinator.
That's me. I actually said that. Rhymes, tell us a little bit about yourself. I'm always curious to what got people into retro video games. I realized what brought you to the stream. You saw a little bit on John Riggs' channel. I feel like more than other video game streamers, retro video game streamers tend to be more about the community than just massing a huge audience. Where you see a lot of streamers on Twitch and stuff that their idea, they just have a huge audience of people, where we have all of these doofuses here writing stuff are my friends. We're all friends. Actually, Romeo's my brother. The guy was obviously black. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. Can't wait to watch your Ninja Gaiden. Oh, no. Rhymes, check out, if you go to FlawlessNES, the playlist, there's the full playthrough. So that Ninja Gaiden's not just Act 6. You can watch the full Ninja Gaiden. Actually, I've done all 3 Ninja Gaiden games. And they're not segmented, so those playthroughs are from the beginning of the game to the end of the game. If I take a hit, I reset the whole game. Ninja Gaiden was actually the game that started the challenge. Ninja Gaiden was the first game that I set out to beat without getting hit, because it hadn't been done at the time. Kind of the claim to fame, really. If you can use the term fame. People ask questions here. Yeah, Luigi, a little bit. Got it. I always tend to, once I use like any kind of a solvent, you're gonna wake up the Thundercats. You keep that up. You keep that up, you'll wake up the Thundercats for sure. I always try to rinse it off with a little bit of soap, Dawn dish soap and water. Careful. Careful what you wish for. Happening now. Great job, chat. I can feel it. Hair's starting to stand up on its hair's starting to stand up. There you go. We haven't heard that in a while. For those that don't know, if you type thunder in the chat, it makes thunder and lightning. If you do it enough time, it plays Thundercats. Oh, oh, oh. All right, we got all of the things off. Now it's time to clean the sticker. I'm always a little bit more careful with the sticker. This sticker's in really good shape. Try to stay away from the edges. Dampen a little bit and then just allow the Q-tip to... Is it a lot of nuts? Is it really?
It takes a lot more than just fancy flying.
Not true. Not true. It actually only takes fancy flying. That is exactly what it takes, and that alone. All right, let's go mean green.
We're going creepy.
Oh wow, look at that. This green stuff seems to work pretty good. You gonna get it? Maybe. I don't know. Got him. Whoa.
Suck my creep ass, you forking creeps.
Good job, everyone. Yay for friendship. I think I want to use a little bit more green. I just wish that I could control the amount of green better. This is Extra Life's cartridge cleaner. I call it Mean Greeny Weenie. Photo beads, what's going on, bud? I don't call it that. I'm going to now. The Mean Green Ween. It has a very familiar smell that I can't place. It works good. It may be a little bit more abrasive than I like, though. I think it's... I'll have to test more after a couple more carts. But this cart may have already been scrubbed a bit one time. So it looks like this cart's lost a decent amount of the coating. You know, it's not as gold. Also, probably a big component of why we've got so much corrosion on the one end. I mean, as far as it goes, they're still pitting in that pin, but everything's clean. What does the green taste like? I would imagine the smell is something familiar. There is something in that cleaner that I've smelled before, which does not answer your question. I don't know what it tastes like. I could say that with confidence that no one put Kool-Aid on it. Chris, I should have said. I forgot about that.
Diarrhea forever.
That's what it tastes like. Why don't we have any tunes? Oh, we gotta.
This is the garden hose nozzle. My team's.
No, this is not the nozzle. You can frig off. This cart was not in great shape, but it looks very nice now. This is one of those lucky ones where you start off and it's got writing all over it. There's stickers on it. And the only thing now is the board. And as long as it plays well, I'm not worried about it at all. It's probably green Brasso. Shane, the red liquid is deoxit, which helps with connection, and it's the coating helps for keeping it corrosion. The dental pick, it came right off of there. What's left is the pit. What's left is what's there. I don't think I scraped that off, but I mean, everything looks the part. Do we get first try? Oof, we don't. Oh, yeah, we do. Yeah. I thought it was just straight up white screen. No, easy first try. So I'm going with a nice grade on this. Three screw, good. I'm going to go with that board is okay. I mean, it has a smell. Oh, it even says, shake well before using. Restores and polishes cartridge contacts in ways other cleaners just can't. Designed by gamers, it can clean even the dirtiest contacts, helping to improve the functionality and reliability of your cartridge-based video games. Extra Life Cleaner works. Blah. Directions, shake well, cotton swab, apply the contacts, back and forth motion. Oh, ingredients: isopropyl alcohol, silica, oxalic acid, metal cleaner, Brasso, ammonia, tears of stomped Goombas. There's tears of stomped Goombas. So I'm guessing the metal cleaner is probably Brasso, right? Brasso has tears of stomped Goombas in the ingredients. It looks like it's slightly more abrasive with the silica abrasive than the Magic Eraser. A little bit of Real Panther. It would be pink then, so Chris, that's not right. The Magic Eraser is not so magical. Works really good. Herb Stone Boy. Ouch. There are Green Panthers too. I didn't know that. Really?
That's the power of Pine Song, baby.
What's up, Lemon?
Ow, my lucky face! Ow, my lucky face!
D-O-W. D-O-W. Show him your butt. Stab him in the face. All right, top players tennis. Oh, it's probably under,
Ow, my lucky face!
yeah, Everett and Lindell. Free screw, plastic is good. Okay.
Ow, my lucky face!
The win, lose, or draw was perfect, wasn't it? Yeah. I just hadn't put them in there yet. All right. And there's the 5 games in and documented. Like it was played once and then never played again. It does look like that. Also, I give the edge to Magic Erasers for cleaning carts. Based a lot off of ease of use. Got a magic, just tear a little piece off, get it slightly wet, scrub what you want, wipe it off. No residue, no like goopy stuff like that has. Just rub one out and it's done. Right. All right, so we have some questions now before we get going today.
Claws are master. God chooses who will go and who will stay. I have been chosen.
Now that more people are here, I'll talk a little bit about exactly how the cabinet went over at NESFest. Not NESFest, wrong words. Exactly how it went over at Midwest Gaming. First off, we got put in a spot that was not really very good. Last year, I was behind a table. I was off to the side. There was a flow of traffic. It worked really good last year. This year, they said, would you like the same setup? I'm like, great. Well, this year, I wasn't off to the side. My table was back to back with somebody, so I couldn't be behind it. I was in front of it. And I was right off of the seating for the stage. So there was the stage, the seating, and behind the seats was me. So when people would go to the stage to watch something and crowd around, I'd be lost in the overflow of the seating for the stage. And it wasn't a walkway. Nobody was coming through there. And it was so incredibly loud. So, the feedback I got was great. The exposure was minimum because I was in a terrible spot. But you learn from that. You learn that I need to be more specific to where I want to be and how the table needs to be set up. You can't blame that on the con completely because I didn't give them any criteria. They said same as before. I said yes, and they put me there. Their probably same was they gave me a table with power there and a TV. People, you couldn't hear me. Not with the stage. It was so freaking loud. So loud. But I noticed a couple other things. The people that played the cabinet thought it was cool. The cabinets themselves, that cabinet itself stopped people. People walked by and would look at that and it would stop them. So visually, the size, the color, I think with some Jaggy Man art on one of these, it's going to be amazing. So that itself worked out great. The functionality of the cabinet worked good, except for I have a picture. Don't I? Nah, I'm not going to worry about it right now. I got to stop closing that down. The controller plugs into the front, but there was no good place. People were setting the controller on the top and it was sliding off. So I need to rearrange the buttons. So where you would normally have your joystick and stuff on a cabinet, we're not doing that. The controller itself, being an original Nintendo controller and allowing people to stand back a few feet so people could watch, definitely the right move. You don't want people standing right in front of it because they block the view. The controller allowed them to stand back. So where the joystick and stuff would normally be, that needs to be the reset button and the menu button and the QR code scanner. On the front of it is where the controller comes out and then needs a spot to set it needs a little spot to set the controller in. That way, when you're done, you hang the controller up and we don't have to worry about it falling on the ground. We ended up setting it on top of the cabinet and then the cord came up through and it's just a simple thing. These are the things that I learned there that are really important. Even though, it wasn't the same, it wasn't the perfect spot. We learned a lot. Yeah, what I'm going to do is on the front of the unit, there's just going to be a spot that you just set your controller and maybe like it just sits like this or, it'll fit it so it won't slide out or whatever. But in the front of the unit is where the reset and menu button are. I'm going to move them onto the top where the so it'll be QR code scanner, reset button, menu button. The controller plugs into the front and gets set up on the front. Something I wouldn't have known until the controller was in people's hands and they started playing it. One thing that I'm not sure of is while I was there, the height of the tables is going to be pretty standard. I set it on a little bit of a Chaser had a little shelf that has CRTs on at his house. I set the controller again. It's an original controller. It's just in a black shell, and it's got my overlay on it. It says black pack instead of start and select. I have the same overlay on other controllers as well. That just happens to be a black shell, courtesy of Ugly Owl. So I don't know whether or not I need to build the cabinets taller. I don't think I want people sitting down to play them. So I want it to be standing. But I've noticed a lot of people wanted to pull seats over. What are your thoughts? If you were walking around a convention and you saw 6 of these set up at tables, would it be better or standing room? Either that or you're going to have a ton of chairs. It's got to be standing. It's got to be. Yeah, what was that? It's got to be standing. So what I may need to do to the design is I may need to add like 4 inches onto the bottom of it so I don't have to bring stands for them all. You don't want people camping out, but also for the people that are watching, if you're going to have standing watching, you got to have sitting. Yeah, I don't think so. Seats would draw you in because you're lazy. It looks like a real arcade cabinet. Oh. Yeah, I would stand. I think standing is the right thing. So instead of having this, you see it there, instead of having it only 3 inches, I need to bring it down so there's like 8 inches there. By doing that at the bottom, then I don't have to carry along with me something to set it on. Because otherwise, it's not quite high enough off of the ground for people. They're looking down at it. Right, exactly, Jodosh. Don't we have a blue command?
You're my boy, Blue!
Slack, lemon's being sour again.
It's real. I'm not keeping one short. That's the thing. By doing it, I'll just add a little bit. Even though I really like it the way that it is. Now, I can make them this way and then bring adjustable stands. Get little stands that I can have legs on. That way I can set them up at different sizes if I wanted to. But then you have to have a tablecloth to cover things up. Just some ideas. Another thing I really need is I need signage. One of the reasons why I lost my voice was because I had to explain things to people and yell over. Yes, it was because the sound from the stage was really loud. But also, I had to explain every single person that came up. I had to explain it. Now, over time, if I go to more conventions and stuff, people may know it, or they start playing the online version and then they notice it at con and they already kind of know what to do. I'll have less to explain. But signage could be really good hey, this is how it works. Yes, exactly what I was thinking, No Life. Only I may need to find a stand like that, but have it a little bit bigger. Have a little bit bigger. Or like I said, I add 4 inches to the cabinet and I don't, but then if the cabinet is 4 inches bigger, the case to carry the cabinets needs to be bigger. And we're talking about, it needs to be bigger anyway, so you're gonna have to have something to carry the stands. Would allow you to set the controller underneath. The controller needs something to hook it onto the cabinet. If it's set underneath and someone walks by and hits the cord, it's just gonna pull it off, which happened. I may actually do custom controller cords as well that aren't quite as long. The normal NES controller is like a 6 foot long cord, or maybe even longer than that. This only needs 4 feet or something. So it comes to the next question. I'm very excited about this project. I did get a PB in Zelda 2, but I'm torn because I want to add more games to FlawlessNES because I want to. That was one of the things that was. I don't have enough easy things. I didn't put any Mario on there. I need to go through, and that's not what I'm going to do now, but I want to add more games. I'm only programming the cabinet with the games that I have done because the cabinet is, in a sense, always advertising for me in the YouTube channel. And when someone says, why isn't this game on there? I can say, because I haven't done it yet. I've done every one that's on here. Sub 80 or it doesn't count. That's where I'm asking. I'm asking, do we continue to grind Z2 a little bit longer? Sounds like one person for sure wants that. Gumshoe can't be one. At this point, I can't hook zappers up to it. More Z2. Z2 HD Remastered's not even anywhere on the list. Nowhere on the list. It's either going to be the Z2 for speedrunning stuff or back to more flawless challenges. That's where we're at right now. Allow you to do next. Right now, my focus is going to be on the cabinet, but I've got enough stuff there. So why don't we do Z2? Ooh, Palamedes. I would do that. Arugula and intestinal tunnel advice. Arugula you want to power up, and the tunnel's got full life. It's got a full life guy. So Arugula, better thing to do is make sure you're higher power. But for example, no glitches or warps. I'm not saying glitches or warps. Just grind more and get better. Get stronger. And then the other one's got a full. Here, I'll show you. I think this is Arugula. It is not. Oh, but it's a full powered guy. Let me show you. Can't get Solomon's key at all. I'll do it. I do everything. Smart. So, Inspector, if you're having a hard time, I'm assuming you're talking about the snake or the spider's lair here. When you say the intestinal tunnel. I mean, it's not what it is, but I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. Let me know before I run all the way over here. Oh, I'm already here. I'm going to die here. Oops. Yipe! There's no way I survive this. Oh, wow. Yipe! Go me! Oh, no life. Not you. Like me, literally no life. Perfect. So, first thing you want to do, Inspector, is go down, which is not the way to normally go. And then left. Don't go down. I don't think. Yeah. This is a full life spot. Now you have full life. That should really help with this. Also, for the jumping of the jerk heads, there's a little bit of a strategy there, too. It's full of shit. I've always liked this. So, these guys, I mean, the beginning of this is kind of whatever. Go between those. Just go straight, I think. Out. So you just go straight through the first one. don't think there's any, this isn't a Sesame Street. There's no big birds. Now, the key here coming up is to deal with these guys properly, Inspector. We gotta go this way. Is always always take care of all of the bats, and then you're gonna wait here and hit these as they come up, and as soon as you hit it, jump. Okay, so you've got the bats. All the bats are taken care of. Is there a fireball? No, jump. All the bats are taken care of. Is there a fireball? Jump. All right, there's a bat. Take care of the bat. Is there a fireball? Nope, but there's a bat. Take care of the bat. Is there a fireball? No fireball. Bats? Got him. Any more bats? There's fireballs over there. Got it. Okay. Take care of the bat first. And now hit fireballs. Hit, jump. Hit, jump. Hit, jump. See what I mean? That way the fireballs never get you. Come down. Same thing. There's just an order of operations. Is there a fire? Oh, there's a bat. Take care of the bat before anything. And before you move, don't go backwards. You can respawn things in. Move forward. No bat, just fireballs. Whoops. Take care of them as they're coming up. Ball. Whoops. Go a bit. Ball. Ball, jump. Ball, jump. Ball, jump. There's a bat. Do the bat first. Ball, jump. Jump. Balls. Ball, ball, jump. Bat. You get the picture, right? I think we're almost there. Might as well finish it. No balls? There's balls there. There's a bat. So we're just going to wait here, get the bat. Ball, jump. There's a bat. Horny bat, too. Jump. And there's the end. That should really help. Stop playing with your ball bat. Yeah, they're horny bats. So, and then arugula, not his name. Maybe here. Yep. Practice this. I know you're like, oh, but you're not hitting him. It doesn't matter. Practice that jumping over. You have to jump before the fireballs come out and you'll jump over. And then you add hits. Oops. Let me go again. So, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. You could probably do 1, 2, jump and hit. Jump and hit. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Bounce off. Then just wait here. Let him get farther. That way you have a lot of room on the other side. One more throw there. Hit. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. You see the pattern? It's hard. It's one of the hardest boss battles in a lot of retro gaming. Especially like right now, I'm extremely underpowered. Oh, it came back the other way. Now I might as well just take a hit and get back into the pattern. You don't want to go there. What do I have here? I've got 30 tone. It's hard to get there that underpowered. I wouldn't go there until you have 500 tone. At least a couple hundred, 300 anyways. One of the best places you can grind tone early is the tree. But that's only like one at a time. Here, let's go back. I usually have, yeah, I may be, you may not need to grind quite as high as I was saying. So Inspector, unlike a lot of things in the game, this tree here gives you 1 tone every time you kill it, and you can spawn it from here. You gotta watch out for the guys. It's right now it's taking us a while to kill him because we're so underpowered. Eventually it's he'll be a one-shot kill. This is about the best spot to, and we can do that. Now we have power up. You get the idea. I'm at 68. Spend 3 minutes here, and all of a sudden you're gonna be at, a couple hundred, and then Arugula is gonna be a really simple fight. I mean, how long does it take us to hit 100 here? It probably didn't even take very long. 87 now. Like Grand Design says he does 150, which you can do. And if you're fighting this and you ever get into trouble, come over here. This is a full life. And then just go back to the grind. I do a little grinding a couple screens before that. Inspector, it's not effective. The early games aren't even guaranteed to give you tone. So you could be wasting a lot of time. This tree is the first enemy in the game that is guaranteed to give you 1. The other guys, they're giving you like on average 0.2 or something like that. Just much worse to do. Mm-hmm. Oh, Mr. Gimmick. Rhymes, I have not played Mr. Gimmick. Sorry, I missed your message. All right, let's do a D Rusty Z2 playthrough. So we'll use save states to just remember, and then we'll get a run in tomorrow. I mean, I could just do a run, but I think it would be good to practice. I made a funny. There's a game called TITA. No. I made a funny. That's what we call the SLACronym. It's an acronym that I put into the title of the stream. Your guess is to try to guess what the acronym stands for. There's only, there's no double T there. TITA is the acronym. Heck with it. Let's just play through. Why not? It could be a terrible playthrough, but it'll be fun. See how much I remember. I need splits. Oh, your channel gimmick? Oh, there's a lot of them. Like, I made a funny. There's There's a movie quote in the title as well. Why aren't the splits showing?
I've heard worse. You liar! Come on, you pansy! Then you...
Shut up, Wookie! I need to control the... Oh, crap. There, good enough. I feel like I'm gonna kick myself when someone gets it. You might. Someone might kick you. You never know. The movie quote is... Oh, there's a typo in it. There's a typo. It's even the smallest person can change the course of the future. Here's another channel thing. The daily Would You Rather. Would you rather always feel like someone is following you, or your hands always feel sticky? Prune the hedges of many small villages. Oops, I forgot to start the timer.
She's got huge tracts of land.
The movie is not Butterfly Effect. You suck. Sandman? I didn't hear your intro this morning, Sandman. Did I? Version 2, Scott. It's from the original Lord of the Rings. The Fellowship. Taco Loco, you always feel like someone's following you? Weird, that would suck. It was right before J-Guards. I missed it. It's all right. We need some laughs. Laughed. Perfect. Tipa-ta, tipa-too. Ooh, barely made that, so we're gonna need a low stab. Got him. We got started.
What is your favorite color? Blue.
Got my toe. Oh, it's not showing the splits right. Whatever. Thanks, Sandman. Do. Stab the key. Sup, girl? Sup, cheese? Hiya! Look, it's Butt Thunder. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing Butt Thunder. Or Buzz Thunder, rather. What's up, Buzz? Buzz showed his dominance over the children that just wanted little mini trophies to know that they mattered at life. Buzz went to these competitions of the little kids and then beat them all. And he walked around showing the trophies off. I can't believe you'd do such a thing, Buzz. Show no mercy. It's not true. They're adults. But Buzz did win 2 of the competitions there at Midwest. Oh, I stuttered a little. Come on down. What was it Buzz did? Buzz won a Super Mario 3 tournament as I missed him, as well as a Super Mario tournament. I think the Super Mario 3 thing you had to I'm a total badass. Buzz, correct me if I'm wrong. You had to hold the controller upside down was the gimmick with the Mario 3. And then the original Mario I missed the beam. Was I'm gonna remember. It was a speed run of the first level. Oh no, I set these up wrong. I'm gonna get hit by all of them. Oh no. Oh no. That's not cool. Ooh, bag of pee. Touch me. You could be like the guys. What? Easy with the whales, guys. So there's a bunch of guys beating up on little kids playing card games. Oh, that's sad. Like little kids? That's kind of sad. Yeah, there was, Buzz didn't do that. It was speedrunning Mario 1, I was regardless of age. Oh, Jard. What's up, sheepdog? That's sad. All right, we need a bag or it's a reset. We got it. Oops. Should be a reset anyways. I freaking died. Sheepdog, you don't see you don't see that soft lock much, do you? Oh shit. So what happened is I leveled up the exact frame that I changed screens and it soft locks the game. Sheepdog, this was the screen going to Horsehead.
Wearing a cape for a cape.
I got the bag on the last dark Iron Knuckle. Reset. Reset, because I can't do nothing else. Yeah, I'm pretty awesome. Haps.
You must tie her down on a bed and spank her.
Sadly common. I hate people that buy stuff solely to resell it. You mean all video game stores? You hate all video game stores, Grand Designs? And all vendors at conventions? And everyone else that buys things only to resell it? I mean, that's what they do. That's their job. Why prune, not mulch? Prune the hedges of many small villages. Left, left, left. And us and our dogs and orphans. Mm-hmm. I know what you mean, Grand Designs, but I don't think you meant all people that buy things only to resell them. Game stores, I feel, are at least serving as a business. What's the difference between a game store and a person that just goes in there, sees a deal, buys it with the purpose of reselling it? It's, to me, it's the same as a game store. My hot take, retro video game spectacular justifies the emulation community. Great, go for 100%. You're saying I think the emulation community doesn't even need that. Emulators are justified just based off of wanting to preserve the hardware. The more you put carts in and out of consoles, the more you wear them down. I'm glad to use emulation to save on some of that. You don't have to, but I'm not the kind of person to say, ooh, technology. Got him. Like I said, I have no problem that people buy and sell. If someone goes to a convention and sees a sweet deal on something and buys it and then tries to sell it as and make a profit, I have no problem with that. Yeah, I'm not too SDS. I'm not too familiar with the Neo Geo and different things. I find myself stuck on the NES console for life. Maybe one of the reasons why my opinions really, ouch, don't matter. Jump. Come down. I can't handle more than 2 buttons to screw. Even though my controller is 8. Good job, me. Oh, I tried being safe and still got whacked. What's up, buddy? We will do. How's it going, bud? This will light up the room. Wellesley? Wow. What? I make fart sounds to that. Go for it. You can do it. Pretty potholes, you know it. See if we get the jar anyways. Jarred. Woo, missed a swing. I started learning the toe taps. They're cool. Keep growing. Yeah, we're still growing. No ferry backup. I'll back the truck all the way up until tomorrow. I'm gonna wait now. I'd hate to die here. Show him your butt. Stab him in the face. You got it. What my mom used to always say. A touch.
But you can't expect to wield supreme executive power just because some ordinary task was thrown at you.
Yeah, the dump wasn't very good, I know. I did my best. Does that help? That was dumb. That guy was right. Sounds here are fine. Who doesn't like the sounds? Oh, what? Like Beard's very low. Because it's so long. Oh, no. Now I need to get life. Oh, well. Can you make the jump from up there? I wonder out loud. Oops. Yes! What? I don't even know what's happening! Oh, no! I'm mad now. We probably won't finish this one.
Furious.
Oh, I don't have any coffee left. are kind of sus for the kids game. I know. What do you think? You're definitely going in there for the milk. Oh, that's the magic ladies. The healer ladies, yeah, I don't know what they do. The magic ladies, I'm sure, are being milked because it fills up your white meter. I think it's written somewhere on a scroll. Mommy milker. I'm mad, game. Get wrecked!
Well, my bonus gone.
Aye, kind of a mood killer.
Want to try this again some other time?
Of course. Kill you later,
See you later, Lemon! I should have blocked that game. Great job cheating. Great job cheating! You suck! Oh, Billy! Yep. I gotta take that there too. Oh, I guess I could have skipped it. Whatever. Come on, Larry. Fine. Be that way, Larry. Oh, I forgot that. Gars, oh hi. How are ya? Is there a pattern of the mob movement in the overworld? No, not really. Yes, there are some things that we know to manipulate it, but essentially it's frame based. So, but yes, we can manipulate things, but to know exactly what spawn you're gonna get and how it's gonna move. Conker's Bad Fur Day. That's a pretty price, isn't it? Super Nintendo game, but it's pretty. Or is it a 64 game? I can't remember. Oops, I want this. It's 64. Weeblo, any Lime Rikis scheduled for today? Feel like you found yourself your new favorite drink.
You fight with the strength of many men tonight.
Are delicious and refreshing. I need to find a way to make them or get them. I know you drunk dialed the Discord all night. That's what I'm referring to. I'm here for it. The fact that you called it drunk dialing is hilarious. Gin, lime juice, club soda. Ooh, those are all things I like. And a highball full of ice. Whoops. Whoops. I love it. Keep doing that to me. I love all of that. What you did is my favorite.
Oh no.
Oh no. Yeah, Sassy is great. We need more Weeblo of Doom drunk dialing the Discord. Maybe my new favorite thing. Actually, because we do things like this that are fun, we should have a channel on the Discord called Drunk Dial. You're only allowed putting audio messages in there when you're 3 sheets to the wind. Oh, that really messed up my timing, but that's all right. Kind of missed the double stab there, but whatever. Suck. Stop sucking. I want to make sure I got that level, that life there. Oh, bag of pee for me. Yeah, the drunk dial's good. Oh, Jodosh already made it. Here's the rules, though. There should be rules in the drunk dial channel. It is only audio messages, and you must be intoxicated. There's no pretend. We don't pretend around here. There's like a 6-drink minimum. That's it. There is no such thing as too often. Oh, why were you down there, you penis? You hear that? I was to the moon. Yay! Yay! Not mad. Not mad. Who got it? Jagard, I bet ya. Jagard is the Dale King. Told you it was Jagard. How in the world have you got the day? You get them all. You get them all. I'm going to have to look at the leaderboard, but I'm pretty sure Jagard has like 7 more Dales than anyone else. How many? Where's it at? I can't see it quick enough. How many Dales was it? I couldn't see it. Four. What a cheater. Pre-Ricky, you hated Jin. What? I hate this game! I freaking hate it. I hate it. I used to... Get out of here, Larry! Oh my gosh! I'll get it now. I used to love this game. I hated everything. Freaking hate everything. You switch to the crotch? Okay. So that's the proper way to Ricky then, is the crotch? If I'm gonna be Rickying, I want to Ricky properly. I like a gin and tonic. I do.
You make me sad. So be it. Come, Patsy.
Is far superior to gin and tonic. There's no sweet in there though, right? Just gonna put them to work. That's good. No sugar other than lime juice. That's what I'm talking about. Sweet drinks are for people that are jerks, that aren't sweet already. Like Zelda 2. If Zelda 2 was a person, it would drink super sweet drinks. Because it sucks and is mean. Oh, you fresh squeeze lime. Oh, fancy. So it's a lime, gin, club soda. That's it? So it's a gin and tonic with lime. It's seriously, it's a gin and tonic that I like, just with lime, which would make it better. I'm all for this. Tonic water and club soda, it's close enough. Wait. Tonic has lime in it? Oh, I don't know that. I'm not a scientist. No one's ever confused me for being a scientist either. I hate everything that there is to hate about this game. And there's a lot.
Oh, no.
Like a lot to hate about this game. I'm gonna put this up my butt. It's how he gets it in there. He can't eat it. If you eat it, it would get destroyed. I don't make up the rules. Nothing I can do besides get more mad. More mad! I couldn't tell if that... Oh, great. It is a large encounter. Yep. Fine. I could be mad. And then I missed the grab. Even crappier. I have a case of store brand lime soda water. I feel like you have to squeeze the fresh lime. I think that we should do a movie night that celebrates the Lime Riki. Yeah, I mean, Weekend at Bernie's. Let's do the 2 Weekend at Bernie's movies and drink Lime Rikis. I call them Riki, I understand. Like I said it once and now I'm doing it on purpose. I just want to be clear about that before you guys pick on me. I don't know why I missed there. Ooh, Talladega Nights for Ricky Bobby. Whoa, we didn't expect that. I don't know good gin from my ass. Yeah, I think you would. I would imagine that good gin and your ass are quite different. There you go, Raspinall. Well said.
Oh my god, he is an air decker.
World class. And how did I miss that doofus? Of course your ass is local, Weevil of Doom. What a stupid thing to say. I don't even need that bag of pee. I'm full up on pee, thanks, game. Ankle. No. The next one needs to be movie night. What'd you think of my proposition, Weevil of Doom? Weekend at Bernie's, 1 and 2, movie night. Lime Rikis is what I call them. Could be. I'm going to put this on my hand. They can't tempt me with their bags of pee. Dangerously easy. That's what we should, that should be our slogan. Lime Riki. Dangerously easy. Back. Can't you use bourbon? I would imagine no. Oh, there's a bourbon-based Riki? And then I missed the backstab like some kind of moron. Gonna be a julep. I don't do mixes much. It's all about just drinking beer, you know. I'm very classy. Oops. Kind of a shitty fight there.
You're indeed brave tonight, but the fight is mine.
It's a good dump. It's a really good dump. If I do say so myself, and I do. I do say so myself. Quality dump right there. Good evading as well. Ooh, I got the quicker one because it's in this town. Forgot, saved a lot of time. Saved like 3 frames. Weevil of Doom, I've got the lime mix for my Soda Stream. Technically, I could just use Soda Stream, right? That's what I mean, not the soda. I just use the Soda Stream. I'm not gonna just the Soda Stream for the carbonated water. Lime in. Nice. Oh, I don't know why they do that. They must go up one. I like to take as long as I can, physically, as long as I can to get that jar. I feel like it really helps with the higher time at the end. Having, you know, a higher time. I love that. Freaking love that. Not mad. A little. I freaking love that. So I'm not, yeah, no life. I'm not going for the time saves. I'm going for the time, you know, that where you get more time instead of less. What do they call that when you don't save something? Time wastes. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Like this. My favorite time waste. Yep. I love it a lot. I should have used jump, I guess. Yes, I use life. What? I'm a bit upset. Bit upset. Oh, yes, I am.
Oh no!
I get so lost playing this game, and I don't mean as a kid. You tried it last year. It helps when you have years of playing it. SDS, years of playing it. Don't touch me in the butt. What's up, Deranged? Haha, yeah, yep. OSHA does approve those stairs. Those stairs were OSHA approved. Oh, I did it in the wrong spot. I wasted the life for nothing. I suck. Oh. Missed it. See, again, like to just make it really good.
Here we go, cape analysis. The whale is wearing a cape for a cape. That was a good cape analysis. Reset. Magic.
Dump it up, yo, dump it.
If I got jump, it doesn't work there. That sucks. Did you see the one before that, Warlord Zen? The one coming out of Palace 2 was a perfect dump. You didn't even grade that one. You're being pretty picky and choosy about which dumps you're grading. What do you mean it doesn't count? What do you mean? It was a perfect one. It was perfect. No jump dump, too. No jump dump. Seriously. Out of the way, Larry. Not that often you get a no jump dump. Just saying. Taco Inventory Tasting Association. I'll sign up. I'd sign up for that. Here's a little boy to sell. You ever played Dragon Warrior? I've never played. I actually no. I take that back. I think I've played through the original one time. I think I played through the original one uno mas times. No, that means one more time. Uno mas.
Hey, you shut your poutine hole, you dirty French.
Out of the way, Larry. Boop, boop. Merry Claus, ho ho ho, I'm Larry. You out of here, Sassy? I hope you have a fantastical and wonderful day. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. Moosey booches. Moosey booches. Burp right in my face. I think I need to have it on life. Jump over the little girl. Jump over the less little girl. Oh, I got an N in there. Shit. Oh, and I didn't make it. I don't know if I did it enough. Nope. I can't.
Oh no!
The castle of...
The castle of... So, with these rooms, what I'm doing in the first one is a standing stab. And then letting the jumping the stuff and letting the guy delay off backward. And then on the way back, I do another standing stab. No, I slow stab and he jumps off, or I kill him, and And then the other one is the standing, lower stab, standing stab. We'll see if I can remember that. And I'll stab your feet to death. And I stab your face and neck, stabbing your feet to death, stabbing your face and neck, stabbing your feet to death, stabbing your face and neck. Yeah, life, and that's it here. All right, so ready? We're gonna go full stab. He jumps into the pit. We go up the wall, down the wall. And then he's like, here I am, here I go. Perfect. I remember that. Gross.
Oh, Billy.
We don't judge jackhammers here. Neck. Got him. We don't judge jackhammers here. Jump over me. Oh, and he goes the other way. Throws a wrench in it. Another Krilly Bitchel, huh? Right in my butt. Yipe! Oh no, where'd he come from? Shit. OSHA does not approve these stairs. There is no going for this. We have to have jump for the next room, so if we die, we die. He is a dirty Dale farmer. There isn't even any doubt about that. I also don't think that he denies it. Whew. Ah! I'm not scared. You're scared. Why are you scared, chat? Huh? Why are you so scared? I almost took that level up. It would have ruined the day. I'm mad. This is just no fun to play. I will say if I don't get better soon, then I can see myself not continuing the grind. But it's because I was just gone for a week or whatever. And I'm no good. OSHA approves these stairs. Now, I don't know. I don't think I can take the death abuse, but I think I'm okay to use jump here, and I think I still have enough for reflect. I just can't take the death abuse here now. I think. Or it's a reset, and that's fine. Because this is a one of those get good scenarios. You know what I mean? Uh-oh. Watch me get wrecked by this dude. Not bad. You do. Everyone use it. Well, that's not true. We don't all use the corner cheese anymore. Who was that? Italian Stallion. Scallion. The Italian Scallion. I like that. Welcome. How we doing? Hope you're having a marvelous and wonderful, awesome day. Or not. It's up to you. Really. I'm not going to tell you what to do. What's wrong with that dump, Warlord Zen? Huh? We're definitely going eco key here. Bad alignment. My mom has bad alignment. Wrong spot. Oh, I still got it. Nice. I think I was a spot off. No, different than what you do in the bathroom, for sure. This is a dumping up of the gem. What you do in the bathroom, deranged is... We shouldn't even talk about that here. Nice. Oh, and I could have killed him if I had better timing. Oh, well. What? Oh, you suck. Oh, you suck. Everybody is mad. Not just me. How do we get by fire? Torchman, how's it going? Ooh, I do want to take that. I'm a bit mad. Flailing dolphins. Flailing dolphin. Oh.
We have to kill a couple of these guys, don't we? But as a number, how do you rate the number 9? The 6. I need some kills. Nine is no higher than a 6. I don't even know if I'd go with a 6. Sometimes you can't not kill those guys. 37 in a row? This will fit somewhere safe. What? There. We gotta have 2 of those, I think. I like to triple open menus. My jam. How do I get a better jackhammer? 9 out of 10, my Batootie. How about the key grab? Frick. 2-minute time loss. That was less than that. I missed it completely. What the oh, flailing dolphin. Got it. Kanda GM. Kanda GM. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Do you love or hate the game Zelda 2? That's the question that I haven't asked you yet. Along with every other question ever. Holy cow, and a sub. No way. No way. Conda. I'm guessing it's Conda, like Anaconda. Why would I be here if I don't love it? I don't know. I don't tell you what to do. But thank you for the sub. What? Whoa, what am I doing? Skipping. Yeah, welcome to the shit show. I'm a little bit behind, speeding up, and get 'em. Black time, the only way to make work suck less. Also, you guys come here for the fantastic... oh, I don't even have to get the jar? No way. You guys come here for the fantastic advice. Like, do you want a free day off of work? Shit your pants. Just shit your pants. Oh, I thought I could jump over you. Guess not. I think I'll make you stick around. It may not be a full free day, but you're definitely getting a break, right? How do you like that grab? That was a good one. You're definitely getting a bit of a break.
Dump up the jam, dump it up, dump it up, yo, dump it. Dump up the jam, dump it up, yo, dump it.
Hold on. Oh, I bumped my head, so that's not good. I want to hear more about, show him your butt, stab him in the face. That's more good advice right there. 7, 8, oh, yeah, plenty of time. That's a lot of nuts! Conda, we want to hear more about, you. Now that you've come in and announced your presence, we need to know everything about you. What's your shoe size? Wow! Show off. Holy cow. 13? Why do you need to know that? We don't. This lady here is really thirsty. I'm going to go to this statue of an elephant peeing. Here you go, lady. That's for you. Do you play Zelda 2? Do you stream on Twitch? We can trade shoes. I bet they do, Joker. Not. Don't trust Joker. That needs to be inscribed in a stone tablet somewhere. Do I play what? Zelda 2. Or Nintendo games. What's your favorite Nintendo game? There's no way I get River Devil skip. 3 letters is good. I got, what? How did I not even get the right spawn? Joker's fault. I got the cheaty skip. I still got a skip, though. Not cheaty skip, but backup, I guess. Ooh, Super Metroid. That's a game that people have been wanting me to do a no damage playthrough of for a while. I did the original Metroid. That's kind of my jam. I'm not really a speedrunner of games. I'm more a no damage, no hit enthusiast. FlawlessNES. Flawless Nintendo games. Who doesn't wear underwear? That's gross. You should take my advice. I can't remember what I said, though. I'm sure it's good. Well, nothing I can do about that. Nothing up my sleeve. I'm not a magician. Gotcha. Unstealthy Ninja says, what? Hot tanks. They threw 2 at Link. Link took 1 to the tank. The hit counter on Master Clean is infinite. We don't need to test it.
I feel happy. I feel happy. Oh, thanks very much.
Oh, yeah. Kinda, if you're looking for a break from work, you just shit your pants. Everybody can do it. This is not something that only works for some people. What's up, Blackburn? Like, I'm not out here giving advice that only helps the elite. The people with, like, crazy talents and stuff like that. Shitting your pants is for everyone. And a lot of times we'll get you a free rest of the day off. And timing is important.
Communicating, keeping up foreign relations.
You don't want to do it first thing in the morning, because then you have time to get it, you have time to fix it, if you know what I mean. You do it at 12:30 after lunch, they're just going to send you home. You know what I mean? Oh, I ate something that didn't agree with my stomach, hence the shitting of my pants. I better go home. Just saying. Way too early. Earth Peen. You didn't miss it, Romeo. We've talked about this before. Many a times. The power in shitting your pants at work and getting some time off. Everyone likes to use the number 2 as a way of getting some time off. They go into the bathroom and they hang out in there. Did I get all the things? They're like, I'm going to go into the bathroom and I'm going to play games on my phone for 15 minutes. Don't even go into the bathroom. Just shit your pants and then you get to go home and you can play games on your phone the rest of the day. I'm just saying there's better options out there. You know what I mean? Boss, there's been an issue. I ate something that didn't agree with me. Exactly. Looks like you need to spend the rest of the day at home playing phone games. Oh. Right? It didn't really work.
Oh, no.
I'm going to put this up my butt. It's how you get them in there. I don't know how many times I have to explain that. We are. Yeah, we're talking about not going to the bathroom. Going to the bathroom is the part we're avoiding. Whoa! Don't want that happening as I'm jumping. Nope, I need jump. Nope, that's not jump, that's jump. Crappers. Double crappers.
Here we go, cape analysis. The whale is wearing a cape for a cape. That was a good cape analysis. Reset, check match.
Adult diapers? I don't think there's anything wrong with them. They're a necessity for some people. This is at least the 6th time I have listened to Slack explain strategic pooping. I just think it's an important... It's an important conversation to have. Whoops. That was dumb. Whoops. That was dumb.
Good one.
You know what I mean? I'm just trying to shape the world that we live in. Ah, almost made it on the other side of him. Hot tank. I have a question. If you're wondering if it's appropriate, Romeo, maybe you don't want to even ask it. I didn't see it. It scrolled up too fast. I didn't see what your question was. But like, if you're asking yourself whether or not it's appropriate, just don't say it. Because it's probably not. Right? Oh, I should have grabbed that. I don't like that. Do I have enough magic? I don't know if I have enough magic. I may have to die. I don't have enough magic for life. The Creep Club channel is the spot for things that you're not sure about. If you're not sure about something, put it in the Creep Club.
Here we go, cape analysis. The whale is wearing a cape for a cape. That was a good cape analysis. Reset, check match.
I think I have just enough. For Yelp. Good key grab, good butt touch, the trifecta, and a perfect dump. That's perfect. If that's not a 10, I don't know what a 10 is then. That's perfect. $9.5. Fart sounds to you. I don't know who gave you the power to judge. I turned around there because I thought I was someplace that I wasn't. If it's too bad for the Creep Club, I think you should keep it to yourself. Because I didn't know that level of bad existed. I still don't think it does. I've seen things in the Creep Club. I have seen things. Ooh, no. Fine. I don't need it. I don't want it. Like, I completely forgot how to play the GD game right there. Not cool, me. That's how you do it. Inspector, you're surprisingly close.
The Black Knight always triumphs! How about you?
Black's playing the big chest is the worst thing he's ever done. What? And I still got hit? That is the biggest pile I've ever seen, ever. I have never seen a bigger pile than that. Full pile.
Here we go. Cape
Full
analysis.
pile of
The whale
manure.
Is wearing a cape for a cape. That was a good cape analysis. Reset. Check match.
If the answer is this is the answer, I'm going to be upset. It's not. No. Jaggy Man, no. Nope, 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 nope. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't. It's not the answer. That is the answer. Also not. No, it's not. It's not that. It's not something like trying to be creative or something. I don't want to do that. Yep, I knew that was coming. I don't know why I didn't stop it. Bullshit! Not mad, but it was bullshit.
He dies. He dies.
That was complete and total, utter bullshit. Utter bullshit. I'm so screwed. At least I got that. I'm not mad. Not mad. Like, I just think that there's things, you know? Things that shouldn't happen. I won't do that. I should have done it later. Maybe not. I don't know. What? It was the perfect time jump if I was aiming to jump right into that ball of fire. Jump me!
Oh no!
Too bad that bit of trivia isn't on a world record video. What trivia is that? Weird. Big piece of trivia there. That's weird. It's okay. And 82 is really not that bad compared to my PB. Yeah, it was a 10 out of 10 Matt D fight. Do you have to have 8 in all keys? Nope. Which is stupid. This is called 100% all keys, but you only have to 100% the stuff that they want 100%. That was terrible. Tomorrow will be better, I promise. I'll get mad less. We'll have more fun. Yeah, Jagar, there's multiple 100% categories, and none of them require you to get 100%. No, you do have, Inspector, we do collect all the keys. You don't have to get them all, but in this run we do. How does that work? I mean, it is 100%. No, it's not. There's a category that they have that's like 120%, and it still doesn't require, or 110% or something like that. 100% of whatever we choose. Yeah. I think that I would be willing to route one that's an actual 100%. Because that would be, it would just be called, because this is 100% all keys, this would be 100% all things. Because you'd have to level your character all the way up. You'd have to collect all the keys. You have to collect all of the P bags that don't respawn. You'd have to collect all of the Link dolls. You could nitpick it all day, Joker, but we can agree that not maxing your character up doesn't seem like a nitpick. You're not maxing your character out. Like, you're not... You can go to 8 and you're only going to 6. Like, that one's one that it's not even... The reason why they do it is this run flows so well. And if you had to max this out, you would have to spend time grinding. And I think the goal was, this run was just so good. I just think they should call it all keys instead of 100% all keys. And the goal is to get all the keys, and that's it. But then you shouldn't have to get all the spells. $99% all keys. Get pit. So, because if we think about it, the only things that we don't get is we don't max out life. We max out magic. It's 886, I think. We get all of the items. We don't get all of the overworld P bags, which would help us max out our stuff. And we don't get all of the Link dolls. There's a Link doll in the swamp by Palace 6. There's a Link doll in Palace 6. There's a Link doll in Great Palace. No, Joker, we've talked about that. That's one of the reasons why I don't do 100% in the flawless runs. Not quite 100%, but all keys. Yeah, like Warlord Zen said, 99% all keys. But I would like to do 100% all things. You don't have to step on every square. You don't have to kill every guy or every enemy, but you would want to level things up faster. There would be a grind somewhere for points. The run would only be like an hour and a half. It would add another 10 minutes. And you would do no death abuses. No death abuses because at the end you would have to end with the maximum amount of lives. Are there static jars? There are static jars. You'd have to grab them as well. Because they're only there once. You can collect them and they don't come back. So the P bag in the forest tile would be part of it. Talk to every person in every town. No, Joker, I think it would be things that you can notice that you did. Collecting items, you notice that you did it. If talking to a person in a town, killing an enemy, walking over a tile, there's no way to distinguish whether or not you did that. I know you're being dumb. I'm just trying to quantify it a little bit better. Like if you wanted to see if you got that jar, you went back there, it's gone. Like you left an impact on the game. You collected something that was there. Things you can track. Now the question is, we wouldn't be able to track them at the end. The question is, in Great Palace, oh, here you go. This says collectible. This map is cool. I've never seen this map before. There's 17 non-player characters. You'd have to collect the fairies. There's 7 overworld fairies. There are 30 P bags. Look at this map. This map is cool. An interactive map with all of the shit on it. Have you ever seen this? I've never seen this before. But like, we can turn things off. But here's the 30 P bags. Why does it say 30? There's only one. Oh, they're in the palaces. There's P bags in the palaces I didn't think about that we don't get. It's a cool map. So there's no palaces in GP. So they don't actually include, ooh, there's fairies here. You'd have to go way out of your way to collect a fairy. Fun fact, we still haven't seen the map. It's right there. You're looking at it. Don't be dumb. This doesn't give you, yeah, there's an overworld treasure bag here. XP is 500. The only thing that's not on here is, oh, right here. What's this? Oh, they call it a fixed encounter. Contains a red potion. I don't know. Can you post the link? I'm going to post it just in chat right now, and you guys can get it from there. We'd have to look. I don't know if there are any red potions in palaces. But like there's a red potion right there. You'd have to collect that. If I take away the fixed encounter, yeah, it doesn't show it. All the keys. Like, what's this treasure bag? Oh, that one there, yep. Treasure bag on the bridge. The ferry there, you'd have to collect it. Yep, yep. This is... Yeah, we don't get that treasure bag. We have to. We don't get this treasure bag, but we'd have to. We don't get that one, but we'd have... I like this. See, that's the thing, Ian. I'm questioning that. All of the fairies do respawn, so would they have to be captured? I think it's fun because it has you go into rooms that you normally wouldn't go into. No to fairies? I think I would do it. It would be... I'd be curious to how many there are. There's only 7. Wow, there's only 7 total? Like there's one in Great Palace. There's a fairy there. There's 2 in Great Palace. There's 3 fairies in Great Palace. You'd have to collect all 3 fairies in Great Palace. There's that Link doll. Two treasure bags. Another hard treasure bag to get to. I like this idea. Here's the thing. If it's Zelda 2 100% all things, then I think you have to get the fairies. At least one. The stationary fairies, not the random ones. They're not random. They're always there. You collect them. They disappear. You leave. You never go back to that square. If you go back to the square, if you were to go back in the palace, they would be there. But I think you have to collect the fairies. Yeah, they don't respawn unless you... And the idea is we're going overboard. If you're going to go overboard, there's no reason to kind of go overboard, but let's not do that. I don't think you have to talk to every NPC because in the town, there's a lot of repeatable ones. You wouldn't know which ones you've talked to at which time. So, Inspector, with the extra treasure bags, as well as the extra palaces that you have to do, you'd be killing a lot more enemies. There would be a lot more combat. And that extra combat could very easily lead to you not having to grind much. It's interesting that there's really nothing special. There's really nothing special except for the hammer and the magic container in the maze. There's nothing good in the maze. There's no fairies, there's no nothing. I want to do it. How many people would forget the hidden red jar in P1? Inspector, which hidden red jar in P1? You're not required to collect any jars that drop from statues because they're not always jars. Has to be ones that are sitting in the open. Yeah, it can't be the night statues because then you're incorporating RNG. That's stupid. Like you have to stab it. It's like, oh, got the night. You'd have to go out and come back in. Yeah, Warlords, and it wouldn't add much more. We should test it because it wouldn't add much more than 20 minutes. In P1, P2, P5, statues are always jars. But they're not there on the ground waiting to be collected. I could be convinced that you have to get the always jars, but I don't think it's a necessity. Inspector, yeah, it may be a guaranteed jar, but I just think that it's something different. It's not in the game for you to get unless you stab that statue. I could be convinced to do it. It wouldn't take much to... Most of those statues in which there's hidden jars, you are running right by. You just grab it. True. Matter of definition. Shadow has a all killable, all collectible run. All killable? But things, yeah, that would be weird because things respawn and stuff. So you're saying like any enemy, so he's got to go through every room of every palace. I wouldn't think you'd have to do that. Now, Sheepdog, where is that on speedrun.com? You have to kill all the bubbles? How do you kill the bubbles in the lava room of P6? You ferry across them. How do you kill the bubbles? And Sheepdog, in that kill all collectible run, is it max the, do you have to max your score out? It's a made up category. I like it. Members in the afternoon. Or just kill one of each type. You almost do that anyways. Now that could be something, yeah, you just have to kill one of each type of enemy. I'm pretty sure you already do. I mean, you would just do that naturally. The only one, like Tektites, but it'd be easy to fire up some Tektites. You've got to go for the eyes or whatever. Enemies that respawn, you don't need to kill. And that would eliminate the bubbles. Yeah, but they could be killed once. I'm not saying killing all the enemies doesn't interest me because it's so hard to do. But the idea of 100% all things, it's all the things that you can get, all of the upgrades you can get, all of the leveling you can get. It's hard to tell which enemies you can or can't kill, which townsfolk you can or can't talk to. Yeah, you'd have to use Thunder. So you'd have to get Thunder, go back through and kill one of those guys. Thunder. I think because we have time and I'm behind, I'm gonna get a quick drink and then I'm gonna clean another cart or two, and we'll do another run. I'm behind on cleaning carts, and I'm really got to get stuff ready for NES Fest. Collect all the things make me happy. Warlord Zen, you're always talking about getting a PB in this game. I may not do all keys. I may just run all things. You go through and you get all the things, and you just will get better at that run. And then any percent. Isn't there jars and fixed encounters in the VOD? There's a fixed encounter that's got a, I don't think it's got a jar, it's got a pea bag. Yeah, Warlord Zen, they're good. And we have agreed to this change. Okay. We'll route it for all things then. I wonder if we can like, how do the randomizers know when you grab things? I guess we'd have to use an emulator, and then we could know RAM values, and we could actually have it track all things. You go through and you play. You'd have to play on an emulator, though. But we'd do a tracker like they do in the randomizer, and as you would collect things. Yeah. What up, Rob? Ladies and gentlemen, Retro Gamer Rob, thank you for the raid. Hey, Rob, I tried this stuff out. It works really good. Except the only problem I have with this is it's hard to get just a little bit out without being like, whoop. You know, I kind of got a little too much one time. But it works good. It works real good. And it was cool meeting you at Midwest. The trackers that you've seen have to be manually clicked. We could build one that wouldn't have to be manually clicked, which would be kind of cool. You know, it would need your page, like it would need your information of where you are when you collected an item. I did. I made it home good. It's strange. The MOA respawn in P5, but not P2. That is strange. Let's see if the thing is any fun before we build. Now, you could actually build a tracker that used like screen recognition as well. Like it looks for certain sprites. Oh, the puzzle game? It's called Palamedes. Wow. It's odd, but there's something in a mode in it that I think is kind of fun. So the concept is you try to build score. It's very similar to like poker hands, but you try to build scores. So you can see in front of me, I've got a little 1-dotter. You need to match 1 with 1 to collect it, and it goes at the bottom. And then you use B to cycle through. But if I say like, oh, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, that's 5 3s in a row. We can do 5 in a row, and it clears 3 lines up top. 3, 3, 5, 5, 6, 6. There's 3 pair. Go down, it clears 3 lines. The idea is to try to clear lines, and you can play against people. There's 4 of a kind that clears 2 lines. And it goes faster, obviously, when you get up into higher levels. There's 3 of a kind, clears a line. 5 match with 5. 3, 3. 2, 2. 6, 6. There's 3 lines. 6, 6. 4, 4. 3, 3. All right. And then 2. And you don't have to do that. This is the part that I think's fun. You can just go through like this. And try to switch and clear that way. Yeah, it's kind of like Yahtzee. I don't know if I have the, and then you pulsate stars, which is cool. They're 4 lines. Anyways, so that's the idea behind the puzzle game. What I found was fun was not matching the things, but seeing if your fingers are quick enough to eliminate them all without clearing lines. There's an achievement for that. Right you are, Ken. I was late. How was your kissing booth thing? I got a cold sore, so I didn't. Yeah, Archimedes, I would try it if you like puzzle games. I thought it was, and there's a 2-player mode where the computer or second player is eliminating theirs, and when they clear 3 lines, the 3 lines are added to yours, and you go back and forth, fighting back and forth, and it looked pretty fun as well. I'm not huge into puzzle games, but the way that I would play it, where you're just trying to eliminate them and cycle through the buttons, it's not a puzzle. You're just trying to have the dexterity to switch to the numbers and hit the things quick enough to clear the screen. And it looked fun to do that. I'm going to grab a quick drink. We'll chat some more, and then I'm going to clean a couple more games. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm mad.
Yeah, CBF, I'm with you. You press A at the bottom. Absolutely, you press A at the bottom. The sign says hold A, I think. Wait, did it say hold A? No, it didn't. Did it say hold or press? Rewind the footage. E-tanks are for Linda's.
Price check on prune juice, Bob. Price check on prune juice.
Navard. Oh, great commander. Navard, the commander who commands. Navard, you have a title now. Navard, the commander who commands. And sip on the last bit of my coffee. That was disgusting. It was like grounds and cold, gross. What's up, Matt? How you doing today? I'm doing really good. What just happened? This is a soft lock I've never seen in this game. 0. Look at this.
That's enough. I'm gonna wait. That's it. Got it. First try? That's the first time I even tried it today.
Sassy, if you were here, I would kiss your nub. That sounds weird.
Yucky lumps, good morning. Potato fish, good. It walked me right to the door and I didn't even do that. See if we can repeat it. You're right, Harlequin. The game owes me a whip. A whippet.
We can't stop here. This is bad country.
Crap.
If you're not laying down your own beat b-boxing right now in your home or wherever you are listening to this, if you're not b-boxing, there's something wrong. I would do it, but I would embarrass myself, and I don't want to be embarrassed.
I didn't get the jump. Come on, now we're doing it again. No! I know where we're gonna go.
Oh, yeah.
All right, we got your questions in the chat. Let's go.
Okay, we are back. Think it through again. You guys were closer before. That's weird because that's not actually a real life picture there. There, now it's real. Like thought it through the first time, and that would be false. All right, go again for another one. Yoshi's Cookie. How long has the writing been on here, you think? Oh, it looks like it's breaking down all right. Oh, maybe not. A little bit. Even that first go-round did pretty good. Feel free to ask any other questions about the convention. Talk more about that, what the plans are. I'm just not willing to talk about what I'm going to do. I mean, that lightened it up a little bit. What I'm going to do for prizes for the FlawlessNES competition. Not gonna do it. Time is ticking away. Nope. Patience is the key. Still there, but it's getting less. Starting to see I'm pushing a little bit too hard. Time is ticking away. No, it's not. This ice cream tastes awful, said no one ever. What's the worst flavor of ice cream? Worst flavor. There's some bad ones out there. I mean, they're all good to eat. There's some bad ones out there. Good job, Warlord Zen. What are you going to do with all that select speed, man? That stuff's hard to come by. Don't spend it all in one spot. Bacon? I mean, I don't think bacon ice cream would be good, but I don't think it would be... Right? You're probably, I mean, if we're thinking about the worst one, Fluffy Ponies, bacon may be. I'll cash it for red flags. Oh, those are in the big chest. That's where I would check. I would check in the big ones. I wonder if I should take this any farther. I mean, You almost have to be at the right angle to see it. Maybe I should go a couple more times. It's really hard to see. It's the key with these is patience. Go with a toothpick and if it gets in any of the little cracks. Because the card has those little tiny dimples and stuff. Blind Sight says FlawlessNES cartridge. I don't think we're ever going to be able to do that. Have an actual FlawlessNES cartridge. I mean, I guess I'll go one more time because I think it'll be gone. I'm not a big fan of mint chocolate chip ice cream. It would be cool to make a cartridge that you loaded the ROMs on, but it was a FlawlessNES cartridge. Gonna watch them get end label, but I mean, one more time. We wouldn't even need to do that. You could. Oh, I lied. You could probably do something with. You could probably do something with the EverDrive. You know, the EverDrive run, I mean, like, you could probably put software and have the EverDrive run it. Because the EverDrive is essentially an emulator, right? No, it wouldn't be. It's not an emulator because it's just using the console. Yeah, how is that working? I wonder. He said with a wondering tone. Yeah, the redemption's still there. Photo Beach, you got it. Are any two games you could do flawless back-to-back? I don't see doing one twice in a row. The only games that I would consider doing something like that in is if I got a wild hair one time. It would be like trilogies. Knowing what I know about routing now and knowing what I know about Ninja Gaiden, you could do the Ninja Gaiden trilogy. But I probably won't do that until someone does all three. I mean, I'm the only person to do all three of them. It emulates the cart architecture. Occupied Couch. Knowing what I know now and as easily as I did 2 and as consistent as I got 2 and then 3, with enough practice, the 3 Ninja Gaiden games flawlessly in a row is definitely doable. I mean, it would be hard as nails, but it's doable. Yeah, I don't even think you can see any of that number now. It took a while. Maybe a little. I mean, you have to really get it in the right light. Short wiffle ball games. I would, Occupied Couch, I would be more likely to do, like 10 games, like the Slackathon. 10 games, and the goal is to try to do them with the flawless rule set, and you keep track of how many hits, and like Arcus does the Arcathlon, he does a speed run of 10 games. It would be a no damage challenge of 10 games, and your score at the end would be how much damage you took. Yeah, I think that would be a fun thing to do. I'm gonna see how the FlawlessNES cabinets work first, and the that website and stuff there, and then maybe FlawlessNES would do a yearly event where I choose 10 games, and people try to do the 10 games. But right now, it's all about getting the website set up and getting the cabinets to scan a QR code so you can log into the cabinets so you can track your progress. And there's still a lot of work to do with that project before I think about it, because I need to get it ready if I'm going to test it at any more conventions this convention year. Dark Cod says, I have a lot of cartridges. I love this. This cart cleaned up almost perfect. I have a bunch of NES cartridges that need some cleaning. Would you make a video explaining your methods and products? Have you removed stickers from a label? I have. Yeah, I mean, I could give you the lowdown now, but it may not be a bad video to make either. I've got a couple different approaches. Approach 1 is oftentimes the least abrasive to start with. You see, I keep dipping this toothbrush over here. In a coffee cup over here, I have water and Dawn dish soap. You can use it. You can use this however you want. Keep it away from the stickers because stickers just don't like water. But you can use this on the you can use it on everything and not really, besides sticker, and not really need. I also have a coffee cup with coffee in it. That's why that one with soap is over there. I'm tired of drinking soap water. Now I can't stop thinking about making an EverDrive by sticking a pie in a cart. I'd rather make a cart that could run my Flawless software on it. Obviously, we're thinking of two different things, but yeah. So that's first line of defense, COD. Which is, you probably want to go by dark. COD, probably not. After. And that'll clean the majority of the plastic. This one had a sticker up here. Pull the stickers off slowly to try to keep as much of the sticker coming off. You have to deal with less goop. If you pull stickers off slowly. Then this is isopropyl alcohol, IPA. 90 whatever. Higher the alcohol, the better. It's good for getting rid of like the gooey part of the sticker. You can also use Goo Gone if you want. I'm always very careful with this back sticker is a lot less hardy than this sticker. This sticker will hold up to quite a bit unless it's got tears in it. As soon as you expose the paper underneath the protective like sheen on this, you really have to be careful. That paper immediately absorbs moisture and will delaminate and fall apart. The boards, you can just do alcohol, but like if I look at this, focus. I would like you to focus, please. I wish I could focus on part of this because this is a good one to show. Okay. So you can see that towards the top of the pin, it's kind of discolored right there. See the black at the tops of the pins? Like that's kind of a little bit of the what you're trying to get off of there. That's the coating all over it. Now I'm going to do like the first 5 pins with just alcohol. Show you the difference. So I'm just going to take like the first 5 pins on this side, or 5 or 6 pins. And you get stuff off of them. But if we look at that, you can still see, where am I at here? I'm doing good right there. No, where's the shimmer? Right there. You can still see that line across there. It cleans off, but it doesn't really get anything stuck off. Now I've got this stuff that I just got, and I do recommend it. It worked really well. It's called Extra Life. It's a cartridge cleaner. It's got a little bit of an abrasive in it. So, and I just want to use a little bit as a test. And now you can see, I'll leave this side and then do this side. But you're going to see that this takes all of that off and polishes the pins. It just wipes away. It really works well. It's much, much better than alcohol at cleaning your pins. And it is it's a hell of a lot quicker too. So now look at these pins on the side. You see the dirt and grime, the black marks at the bottom. Look at those. It's just there's no dark marks, there's no nothing, they're just shiny. That's the difference between using just alcohol and using something like this green stuff. Now the green stuff I find to be a little bit messy and a little bit more abrasive than I like, at least from my initial testing. What I have here is a melamine pad, magic eraser. You can get them at the store. I suggest getting them at off of like Amazon. Don't go with like Mr. Clean magic erasers. But I dip a little bit of water on them. And then these, you see how it gets a little bit of suds? This has a very light abrasive in it as well. And it polishes all of that grime off of there. And I think it does it a better job than the green stuff. It's less abrasive. It doesn't remove the coating off of your pins like that other stuff does. From my initial assessment of it. So now I've gotten those clean, and it's just easier to work with and easier to clean up. And really, really shiny. This is the one I did with the green. And this is just, it's just a little bit more gold. I really do think it's less abrasive. Now from here, Deoxit, we call it Kool-Aid. It is another cleaner, but also like a contact protectant. It's like an oil-based lubricating protection. It helps clean, helps make for a better contact, and helps prevent against moisture. Spread a very light, even coat over there, and then wipe off the excess. And now you've got a really, really clean board. Don't put your fingers all over it. And not only this one also, who was asking the question on YouTube? It was Dark Cod. If you are still here, let me know. And I'll grab one more cart and we'll do one with a sticker on it for you. I use magic eraser to clean my golf clubs. Wood hybrids makes them pretty. Oh, nice. This one did not have a sticker, but this one did have dark Sharpie on it. So we went from having dark Sharpie written across here, which is all gone. Stickers good. Stickers good. All the stuff is clean. If we jump over here, I never tested this cartridge, but in the console, not a first try. There we go with a reset. First try. One more time. Perfect. So that's how I go about cleaning ones that are really already pretty clean. Let me look for one with stickers. I'm interested about one with a sticker. I'll look for one. on the label. This one doesn't have a sticker on the label, but it's got a sticker here, a sticker there. That one's got a sticker on the label. We'll do this because it's got stickers across the label there. And it's got a little bit of there's 3 layers of sticker there and some leftover sticker goop. This label is good. Dark Cod, the one thing to always remember, and like I said a little bit earlier about the stickers, is if the label is good, it's got the sheen on it, and the outer coating of that label is pretty resilient. But if the label has got rips in it, which this one doesn't look like it has, you have to be pretty damn careful when it comes to working around when the underpaper of the label is exposed. But we'll do that one. And you roll the die with a sticker. Sometimes the stickers come right off. You can use a heat gun. I've got an air, what do you call it for your head? What do you call it with your head? We'll do it on this one because it'll probably help quite a bit. Hair dryer.
Switching apps, trying to remember which card earns what. Is it points, miles?
So let's do that. I'm just putting this in the. I go with a protective case on them once I clean them.
For each purchase, so you can stop guessing and start
this just
maximum rewards.
Keeps the dust and debris out.
It's a win-win. Intuit Credit Karma. Download the app to get started.
No sense in going through all the trouble of cleaning the cartridge and then just letting it sit back on a shelf and get all covered in dust and whatnot. So, yeah. So I can already tell with this, just by getting my fingernail on it, this sticker is sticky. And I'm not going to sit there and scrape and leave a bunch of extra residue. Out of my way. So why not go with a heat gun and loosen the sticker up a little bit? Now you can go with a direct, like a heat gun would probably be better. I don't have that. I just have this. Now remember, you've got a sticker up here, or a handful of them. You also have this sticker. You don't want to loosen that one up too much. So I wouldn't use a ton of heat. Sorry for the sound. Oh, look at that. Now this is where you want to go slow. These top 2 stickers now just fell off. There's still this orange one underneath that I'm a little bit more worried about. Right now, just collecting the cartridges. If we look here, this is leaving a little bit of residue. I'm going to give it a little bit more heat. I'm interested in some boxes, but right now I'm not doing any box collecting. But if you're really trying to be careful around the sticker, this is a good way to go. get that off of there. So this right here is starting to leave the under sticker. Where am I at? Right there. It's starting to leave that. So I'm going to work in a spot where it's not. The best way I can describe it. So if you look right here, you've got the under sticker on this side starting to show. Like, where's my pointer? Right there, the under sticker. If I keep pulling right there, it's gonna keep tearing that. So I started over here, peeling that sticker, and I don't have any under sticker, and I'll work my way from that direction. The better you can remove the sticker, the less of the residue you leave there, the easier it is to clean up in the end. You can see now I'm coming from this side, and I don't have any of that residue there like I did when I was peeling it from there. And I can slowly work at this. I could probably give it just a bit more heat as well. Bright side, I did a no damage playthrough of Solstice. Patience is the key. If you try to go fast, you're going to make more work for yourself later. And you can see here, I've removed the majority. There's still a little residue there. I've removed the majority of the sticker. And if we go back to the other side, that's the side that was peeling away. You'll notice that when I finish here, I was able to take the side that was leaving residue, and from coming from the other side, because what it was doing is as I was peeling, it was leaving this residue underneath it. I peeled it the other way and it came up on that side. So I got the whole sticker off. Now there is a little bit of goop there still. You can see it in the light. You can see a little goop there. What I'm going to do is a little bit. Sometimes I'm actually going to apply alcohol right to the sticker or right to the cartridge. Actually, I never really apply a drop of alcohol right to the sticker, but to the cartridge, if there's like someone that, oh, look at that sticker. Oh, crap. There's another giant one back there. But sometimes you'll apply right to the cartridge. But in the case of this, we want to really be careful leaving out. I'm putting a little alcohol on that. Careful leaving alcohol on the sticker because of discoloration, and it's a solvent. So I'm even gonna get another Q-tip with a little bit of the Dawn dish soap that really easy going. I wish I could zoom in here a little bit more, but I'm just going to work at that, putting a little bit on there, and it'll just kind of, that solvent will pick up that sticker goo. That pretty much got it all. And now I'm going to use this. I liked it. I don't even know if it makes a difference. I like to remove the alcohol and not let it dry off of it. You see the black on this? That's the alcohol, I think, working the color out of the sticker there. You got to be a little careful. But if you look, even if I turn it, there's no sign of that sticker. There's a little bit right here because I can feel it. I can feel it when I go over with my finger. It's a little sticky in the one spot, but I'm not gonna do the alcohol there. I'm just gonna go in with the Dawn dish soap because that'll still work. I just think it's safer a lot of times. I may need to go over one more time with a... Now, I can show off a little bit as well of the downside of not being patient with your sticker on the back. So if we're on the back, if you're not patient with a sticker and you do this, that's the problem. That is going to be such a bigger pain in the ass to get off of there if you do that. So if I'm going like this and I'm just tearing at this sticker and I peel and I do that, this is what you get, right? Garbage. Now, you add some heat. And you can see I've got a clean start. There's shit, stupid, idiot, removing sticker, or clean start. And now that I've got that clean start like this, I can even grab it and try to slow. I'm just putting a little pressure and peeling. Just a little pressure. Maybe a little bit more heat. And then right there, just with that last little bit of heat, I'm essentially able to just slow pull this sticker off. I mean, completely different. See what I mean? And you get to this point and you're like, oh, I just want to pull it off. No. That's where you end up rushing it and you get garbage. This is a bad sticker too. Like some stickers aren't that sticky. This thing is sticky. Right here. Started to pull a little bit fast. Look right there. You see how the paper's starting to pull off of it? Right there? That's what you have to watch for because that spreads. Another good example is what it's doing down here. Right there. But I'm starting to get to where I was messing with it. And you can see the difference, obviously, where I took my time and then where I was scratching at it like a doofus at the beginning. That's the clean side. This is the shit side. Now, this is where you're not working on a sticker. You can go ahead and just put the alcohol right on there. Be really, really close as you get close to this back sticker. That alcohol will ruin it. You can see it turn to goop. You don't need to remove it all in one shot. So this is going to probably do it. All clean except for right there. You see that along the bottom? That's where I was trying to be a little safer with safer with the alcohol. But now I'm going to go just to the tip of the Q-tip. These stickers on the back are really easy to mess up. They can't take really any moisture or alcohol. Lightweights they are. What kind of alcohol is that? Absolute. No, it's 96, 93, 97% isopropyl. All right. So now we've got that giant ass sticker off the back clean. Stickers up off of the front label are clean. You've got this stuff here. I'm not going to go in with alcohol for that. I'm going to go in with Dawn dish soap. Always go with lighter. It would be an interesting video. Yeah, I think so. I could just highlight this section of this VOD. And I steer clear of that sticker there. But you'd be surprised how clean a lot of the stuff that's on these carts is just grease and grime from your fingers. You know, that little spot that was right there is gone, and I didn't have to use alcohol to do it. Anyways, that's a little thing on getting stickers off of your carts. You can even spot clean with the alcohol. So there's that. Or not the alcohol, but the dish soap, just with a Q-tip. Put it on there. And it's gone. Now it's on there. Anyways, We're going to finish this one tomorrow. I went past my time. Yeah, you want as high a percentage as you can get with the alcohol. I think 93 is what I normally have. All right, any more questions? That is how I would do stickers. Here's the thing, Dark God, if it's worth saving, this one was worth it. This cart's in really good shape. Everything's, I mean, this will be a brand new looking cart for the most part. If you have one with got a sticker on the front of it and there's a big tear in the front sticker, not worth it because you'll probably make it worse trying to get it off of there. Sell it and upgrade if you want a better sticker. Or just leave it as it is because you're probably going to make a mess out of it. Everybody. That's going to do it for today. Imagine if kids were better at washing their hands before they touch their carts. An adult, I don't care. I'd rather have kids touching the carts with dirty hands than the adults putting stickers all over. I mean, from YouTube, Dark God's got it right. Stickers are the worst part. Stickers and then markers. Sharpies, which we've got some Sharpies off of markers. Sharpie off of carts today that did pretty good, but that's not always the case. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to head on over to the replay channel. For those that don't know, the replay channel runs 24 hours a day, and it is a great way for you to support what I do on this live stream. Just lurking in the replay channel, lurking overnight in the replay channel can be huge as far as generating some revenue for this stream. It allows you to support the stream without having to get out your wallet. If you just carry on with your day after we raid the replay channel, just mute the, or not mute it, but minimize the window and just leave the tab up. You can't mute the player, otherwise it won't count. Etching, yeah, I guess etching is the. We'll be back tomorrow. We're going to talk more. I'm going to keep everybody updated as I make more progress with the flawless cabinets. And then we'll see what we want to do. Part of me wants to get right back to flawless runs and not do any more speed running stuff, just because it's not where my passion is right now. But anyways, thank you guys so much, and we'll see you guys tomorrow.